Excuse me. My way or the highway. I know. I don't know what the fuck is up with Howie, but he's a fucking slacker. Fucking slacker. I am doing pretty good. My stomach is feeling a little weird today. I had peanut butter toast for breakfast. What's the shelf life on peanut butter? Tasted good. Looked fine. I feel like the shelf life on peanut butter is practically forever. Till it separates? Yeah, then you mix it back together, right? Sealed 6 to 9 months? Wait. Well, I don't refrigerate my peanut butter. But it's definitely over 3 months old. I've never had an issue with peanut butter. But like I said, my stomach's kind of feeling funky. And it started after I ate. Yeah, for me, the time on peanut butter was usually determined by how quickly it got eaten. But lately, the kids haven't been eating a whole lot of peanut butter. So maybe next time I go upstairs, I'll toss it. Excuse me. Let's update our tally for the day. Nice. Finally got another 100 of those. I think that's the last 100 I need to buy those. No, I still need 200 more of those. Nice. We got one of those just in case we need one. Perfect. Meowdy. What's up, Mr. Grudo? Okay, so I know I already got that set up. Raw silver, I think we need what? Is it like a 46 times 3 is 138? plus my 142. So 142 plus 1,285. Silver actually went down with a couple of the costumes I bought yesterday, so this is actually going down to 27. But our origins are up to now 199. And then one, 3, 6. We only did 14 bill yesterday. Not a whole lot. That's what I get for getting 2 flames 2 days in a row. Or sorry, a flame 2 days in a row. I need to go clean my glasses. I'll be back. He deleted and archived all his videos except the random Vindictus one. On YouTube or Twitch? I do have Kick Chat up. Yeah, thank you. I didn't, but I accidentally clicked the chat button instead of the multi-chat button. I feel like I need to just get rid of the chat dock and just use the multi-chat dock. I have a bad habit though, like whenever I link something in chat, I can't use the multi-chat dock to link it because... Yeah, he deleted his characters in account, but that wasn't the first time, right? We've seen people do that 1,000 times and then they put in a ticket and get it recovered. Deleting your account doesn't really mean shit. How many times have we seen people make a big dramatic scene and then end up coming back? Maybe this time will be for real, but this is kind of like the boy who cried wolf type deal, right? Now nobody really believes it. Did something get said in my kick chat? Because I don't see anything. Or are you just making sure that I'm actually being a good streamer? Making sure? I appreciate that then. I should have like a redeem for people to be like, check your fucking kick. Let's go get buffed up. Maybe I should do no background today. What do you guys think? I have, it's called the, here, I'll get you the link. What was this? They have a newer version? Oh, there we go. I didn't end up making a bingo card, no. So this is the camera I'm using. It's called the Tiny 2. So one thing that is a bit deceiving about it is it's not actually a true 4K camera. It actually uses upscaling to do 4K. But it does have like automatic tracking features, like so like I can turn it on and it'll actually follow me around and stuff. But like it's a really good camera. The light sensor and everything on it is great. It was way better than my old Logitech C920, which is a super popular webcam. And it won't break your bank too. Like if it's on deal, on sale, you'll get a pretty good deal on it. Is there anything you'd like to hear from PA at the ball? Oh, there's lots, but managing disappointment is about managing expectations, and I have zero expectations. I just know whatever's coming, it's going to be new. That's all that matters to me. Maybe move this by my head. I could put it right there. Oh no, it's covered. Or maybe I put that above. I wonder why I don't have it here. I'm always looking at my buffs. That's why. Maybe I'll put it below. Maybe. Oh, by the way, Valkyria, I saw your message on the YouTube and I added you as a mod there. What's up, Averona? Damn, the AOS season is almost done. We're probably going to catch some nerfs, and now you're getting ready to roll to it? I respect it. This man's waiting for it to lose its power. Oh, let's see how AOS finished last night. I think these guys got 6 more days, huh? Or 5 more days, I guess. What do they got? They got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh no, 6 more days. Never mind. Let's see. Kelb reclaims number 1. 1824 is top 100. Oh, Vert's almost top 100. Look at him go. 87% win rate. That's a nice class. Oh, Verelium dropped. Just in case, finally got back to into the top 20. Little Go Yang, man. Might get top 100 on Suck Sage? Oh my goodness. That would be a respect-worthy feat this season. The craziest thing about playing Suck Sage is you can never have an Awakened Sage on your team. So you're just handicapping yourself just by that, right? You'll basically always be fighting the Awakened Sage, a class that counters you, and you'll never have one on your team. Dude. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know why you'd put accuracy on here and accuracy on here. That's a weird thing for redundancy. And the thing is once you have this one up, this one won't overwrite it. So like this all accuracy add-on is useless. The doubling on critical hit rate too, like you have critical hit rate on here. So like you don't need this. This Prime Spear Bolt, this add-on's gonna keep this up all the time. Yeah, definitely not ideal add-ons. There's some definite issues with basically wasted slots because the redundancy is unnecessary. Yeah, they're not making it work. Or sorry, they are making it work. Right, they're top 20 in an Awakened Sage season. Bebe still holding it down. It's getting a little sketchy. I can't help but laugh at that. You take away sniffing, you take away mana drain, that boy is lost. I don't know. What do you guys think looks better, with the background or without the background? You like with? I know, me too, because I got like the nice background, right? If I had a shitty background, then sure. But like I got those nice posters and shit behind me, the Black Spirit just grinning over my shoulder. Imagine if I took my 5 trillion and just started clicking for Fallen God and got all 4 to pen. Just got like super boosted. Imagine that. That would actually be so crazy stat-wise. I don't think people realize that how much stats that is. Why else do you need money? We don't know. We'll find out tomorrow, right? At least one? No, it wouldn't be at least one. I would likely get one, but it wouldn't be at least one. One isn't guaranteed. The pity on one is something like what? 12 trill? Because it's 4,000 crons a click and 1,000 pities, right? So, yeah, I would only be like halfway there to one. No, it's 1,000. It's 1,000 pities, not 400. You're thinking of Sovereign. Sovereign is 333. Oh, I gotta repair my Elk Stone. Oh, I guess I can't show you. I don't even have a Knobs main hand. Yeah, so 4,000 crons a click and 1,000 pities. let's pick some my elk stone after this pack. But yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of stats. But when you do the math on it, and then you compare it to something that we know is impactful. Like, let's take a look, right? So we do Fallen God. Go to pen, look at it, right? So it's 4 more evasion, 3 more DR. So that doesn't sound like much, but when you multiply it by 4, right? That makes it 16 more evasion, 12 more DR. You're like, wait a minute. That's like 1 extra evasion artifact, a bit less than 1 more evasion artifact, and 1 more DR artifact. Right? Because this is 24, so it would be 16. So 8 less than that, about 66% of one of those. But it would actually be 1 more DR artifact and 3/4 of an evasion artifact. Or, sorry, 2/3 of an evasion artifact. So, like, and everybody knows Decky artifacts make a big difference. And then once you understand how things scale at the end game too, it'd actually be even more impactful. Like, that is a lot more stats. I hope they go crazy and give us 4 Sovereign Armors all at once, though. I want something to work on. I want Sovereign Offhand and Armors at the same time. And, a new Elkstone. So we can finally stop talking about the existing Elkstones and how shitty the system is. Oh, there's infinite new things they could do for a new ball. They don't have to withhold stuff like that. Adding something like that isn't a huge resource cost. Resource cost for them, that is. Just adding new armors, right? I just miss the days when even the sweatiest people were nowhere close to hard cap. I reminisce for those days. Depends if you go to sleep or not. If you're on the West Coast, then it's today. It starts at 11:30 p.m. today. If you're on the East Coast, then technically it's tomorrow because it's at 2:30 a.m. But either way, it can be characterized as tonight. I'll send you guys over to Divios later tonight because I know he plans on going over it. And I'll probably wake up at like 2 a.m. tonight, crawl over to my PC, and then if Divios will have me, hop in a voice call with him and watch the ball together. 7:30 a.m. and you won't be getting up to watch it? Goddamn, 7:30 would be a perfect time. I'm always up at that time in the morning. I wish. Yeah, if you're over in EU and like the Netherlands and stuff, if it's around 8:30 a.m. your time, that's perfect. I'm fucking jealous. Or if you're West Coast, that's not so bad either, right? Because then it's 11:30. You just stay up a little bit later, not a big deal. But for me, it's 2:30 in the morning. It's such an awkward time. 4:30 p.m. for you? Oh my god, that's even better. You can sit there and eat your dinner while you're watching it if you want to have an early dinner, I guess. I typically eat around 4:30 because I usually got to get my kids to dance activities by like 5:30. Looking for a good stream to settle in? Well, there should be normal drops going right now. I will be raiding Divios. So if you just want to chill here, I know Divios is planning on streaming the ball tonight, and if they have like exclusive drops for the ball, which they might, I will be raiding everybody over to Divios because I know Divios is going to be online for it. So you can settle here. Don't worry. I'll make sure that you end up somewhere. There's going to be lots of people streaming it tonight, though. I'm sure Blue Squadron's going to be streaming it. I know Ellie said she was going to be streaming it. I'm sure Janae and Choice are going to be streaming it together. The Divios is going to be streaming it. I'm sure Armin will be up streaming it. Hugh Hotbar looks like he's going to be streaming it. The only person that's not going to be streaming it are people is me and Mr. Biceptimus. 2:30 is like Batman time. It really is, isn't it? It's like too late to stay up for, and it's too early to wake up for. So you just gotta, I'm just gonna go to bed a little bit early tonight, crawl my ass out of bed, watch it, crawl my ass back into bed, and then wake up in the morning and fire up the stream and we can talk about it. You don't mind me as a streamer? Love the voice? Ooh, goddamn, I appreciate that. I have a whole bunch of drop buffs saved up too. Not that I'm going to need them. Oh wait, we have a drop. Wait, what? Oh, Arsha, obviously. Duh, I'm a fucking dumbass. But we're going to have like a 100% drop rate for like a month, so I'm not even going to really need it. But I have a bunch for when it ends. I have a whole bunch of drop buffs been saving. I always save it for new stuff just in case we don't have an event going on. No, this is not remastered. This is just medium. I'm not a big fan of how the lighting gets during like dusk and dawn on remastered. Hey, what's up, Acostal? What's up, Fabries? Oh yeah, it's great for screenshots, especially the ultra mode. Up to 15 hours of watch time? Well, the ball's not going to go on for 15 hours. That's interesting. Maybe if you watch any stream for like the week after the ball. Can you link? Oh yeah, you definitely can. I appreciate it if you did. Oh yeah, right from the official source. See, my man, I like it. People with sources. You guys are my favorite people. 500 crons. Oh my god, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And a little outfit box too. Sweet. Daily drops pause until July 10th. Yeah, that's because they're going to be doing these events for probably for that time. So one thing I do know about Twitch drops is you can actually only have 2 sets of drops going per category at a time. So since PA has like the AOS ones going for the people who have those special drops for that, they had to choose to pause one or the other. So they had to either pause the daily ones or pause those ones. I did fuck up there. I should have just got on for those exclusive drops and then just did like a little bit of Solaire on EU every day. I just didn't feel right signing up for those drops, and then just like, because I for one, don't really have a lot of interest in doing Solaire, but two, you know, I'd never get to do it in the evenings either, and I thought it would be kind of fucked up to just like stream one evening of Solaire and then milk the drops for the whole month. But I should have actually just did some EU Solaire. Remind myself how miserable having over 100 ping used to feel. Or maybe could have watched matches. Spend like an hour every day just watching some Solaire matches from the replay feature. We could have like did like a 1 hour workshop every day, watching the like games for like the top sages, and then just like commenting on like the things that they do that are good, and then maybe some of the bad habits that some have. And then made it like into a workshop where people could learn from it. Well, hindsight's 2020. That would have actually been kind of cool. Fuck yeah, we got 2 of those. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I remember back in the day, people weren't as quick with costumes, and I could get like 10 or 20 from a stack like that. People are so fast with it now. That's how it is most of the time, unless a whole stack gets put up. And then you only get 1 or 2. I have not made a bingo card. I should make one. Maybe, chat, remind me at lunchtime. We'll make a bingo card. Long day or just started? Nope, just started. We just started about 45 minutes ago. It'll be just a normal stream today, too. My streams are going to be longer from here on out, though. I normally only stream for 6 hours, but I'll probably be starting earlier now. So instead of starting at like 9, I'll be starting at like 8 in the morning. And I'll be going from like 8 till 5 every day, so instead of 9 to 3. Employee of the month? Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. I hope I get it. The ball is in approximately 18 hours? Yeah, 17 hours, sorry. Because 12 hours from now would be 9:30 p.m. And then another 3 on that would be 15 hours. Would be 12:30 p.m. Yeah, 17 hours. In fact, 16 hours and 50 minutes. Maybe I should just put a countdown timer on screen. I feel like we're going to get this question a lot today. And yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. We're going to get that question a lot today. And then people are going to be like, what time zone is that? It's like, well, 17 hours from now is the same. No matter, just look at your clock. Yeah, I'm going to do a countdown timer. How's that, chat? I think that's kind of an annoying spot. Maybe I just get rid of the tracker. I feel like I got too much shit on my screen now. Maybe we just take this off for today, and we'll put this down here. Put it above the icon logo? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's going to be kind of annoying if they're not lined up, and I really don't want to move it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of the icon thing for today, too. Just for today. I just don't like having my screen super, super cluttered, but... I'm going to move this up a bit, too. There we go. I hate you guys. Zero expectations. I expect something new. That's it. Doesn't matter what it is. I expect something new. Mr. Heidel out on the prowl. Can you add a Subway Surfer? I don't even know what a Subway Surfer is. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me, and I ain't got no privacy. Oh. Oh my god, please enable like DLSS or FSR, like the higher FSR, for the love of god, please. It's so funny, the description for FSR too, right? You go down to it and it's like... AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution 1.0 is cutting edge, super optimized spatial upscale. It's like, nah, that shit's old now. You need to fix that fucking text. That shit looks like ass compared to what's available now. You'll add that to your bingo card? Yeah. Yeah, 4.0 is so much better. It's crazy when you see the side-by-sides of what it was capable of and what it's capable of now. Like, it's becoming more and more difficult to actually notice the upscaling, which makes it super impressive, because that's really what's going to give you real frames, right? Not these fake frames. You know what, let's get these rolling. They see them rolling, 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 rolling. Maybe we can hit 1,000 finished rounds today. I don't think so. I don't think that's nearly enough dice to get 3 completions. Yeah, I don't have a bingo card yet. We're going to work on one later, though. I hate how if you roll doubles, but then you finish a board or go to like the bonus board, you don't get your bonus roll. Does that shit annoy you guys too? Ooh, Mr. Grown as fuck. Elderly. What the hell?
Elderly.
Damn. Yeah. Optimizing that shit is way too time consuming. The opportunity cost is actually terrible of doing that. Sitting there, swapping through dice and cards, making sure you land on the best rewards. It's actually not worth the time invested. Everyone is just out on Arch today getting drops. Mm-hmm. I think you need to put them in their place. Shortly after you ran by, Samuel ran by and he said, "What's that smell? Does it smells like something stinky ran through here." I said, "That's fucked up. Hilo just ran through here. You shouldn't talk about him that way." And he said, "Nah, fuck that guy. He smells." So, you know, if you see him, you might not want to. Are you going to take that? I don't think so. I don't think you should. Yeah, Arsha is a channel where PvP is allowed. It's where PvEers go to report people. So what do we think we do with our bingo card? Do we try to make a card that we can fill that's really likely to get filled? Or do we make like a super ambitious card of like the craziest things that we really want to see added to the game? but very likely we don't even get a single bingo. What kind of card do we make, chat? And do no freebies. Okay. Well, one freebie is allowed, right? Because you got the bonus square in the middle, so we'll do that with the hammer. But everything else, yeah. I'd say we go for a crazy card, because I think everybody's going to be going for like an easy card. I think we go for a crazy card. Wukong in the center? Oh, that's a good choice, too. I think Wukong in the center. Yeah, I agree. We do that instead of Jay's hammer. I like that. Because I think it fits the nature of the card, too, because we're trying not to make it like a freebie. And, like, even though Wukong is damn near guaranteed, it's still not. So there still is the opportunity. Where the hammer, we know, with 100% certainty, that if they don't do it, everybody's going to lose their minds. So they already know better. I need to do Golden Pig. When's the next Golden Pig spawn? Where's my boss timer? Golden Pig is not until 5. Okay, I'll probably miss that one today. Tomorrow, though, at 1:15, I could definitely get that one. Oh, I guess Ilesra probably reset last night too, right? Or the night before? Maybe at some point today, if we're looking for a little break, we'll go knock up Ilesra. It's kind of annoying to me that there's so many different resets at different times. Is that why I stopped fishing? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, BDO wasn't in the tray. Oh, that reminds me. I probably have fish in my tank. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, I handed them in anyways. That's right. You use demi-human here. You demand compensation? We probably will get it. Oh, look at that. Right there. Boom. 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 GM Lucky Box is going to be huge. Yo, huge. Wait, this doesn't stack with the other ones? God damn it. Hey, what is up, Lupin? Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. How big is Heidel's balls? Tiny. Tiny little guys. What do you think they gift this ball? I have no idea. Hammer. Maybe a horse. I think they give some traces of Thunderbolt. I don't think they give Voltarian horse yet, but I think they'll probably give away like 15 traces of Thunderbolt. Or maybe even 30. I don't think they give away more than 30 though. I still have my old T10. Look at this. I have my... Wait, where is it? Yeah, right there. Look at that. I believe I have a T9 box somewhere, too. Wait. My storage maze are on cooldown. Anybody remember what the T9 box was that they gave away like 3 years ago? Vipicos, yeah, Vip. Yeah, so... Oh, I have it in Shikatu. How does that work, those giveaways? It's just a code. They do a code at the end of the stream, and then you just go to your in-game redemptions. Like, you go to redeem coupon code, and you type the code in here, and you get all your goodies. The codes are usually active all the way until the next ball, so you don't have to worry about staying up for the codes or anything. If you go to garmoth.com, they always have, like, all the codes there. Tech Garmoth, dude, is the best code. Is that actually a code? It should be. Duncan there. I'll organize that later. Is what I would say. Okay, those things are just getting yeeted. I'll take those. Take you. Fuck it. Why am I beating around the bush? We will start by opening boxes. Final destination! Bing, 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 bing. And then I thought I saw another box. All these. Bing. You can go, you can go, you can go. Fuck that. Oh shoot, I didn't open these. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Right. Oh shit, that's right, my maids are still on cooldown.
Hello Black Desert players, this is Jay here. We are excited to announce our partnership with another Korean company known as Kakao. They will be handling the North America and Europe publishing. We are excited to be working with such a highly valued company.
Could you imagine? Oh my god. Right? Beefy Bovine? You know what the funniest thing too? Is like with Chrono Odyssey.
Hello Black Desert players, Jay here. We're excited to announce the final BDO expansion, Elezra's End. Face off against Elezra in the land of demons before she ultimately ends all life. Upon Elezra's final actions, the live servers will shut down and conclude the Black Desert storyline. We look forward to seeing you on Crimson Desert.
Could you imagine? Yo, we need that stop killing games movement to take action real quick. Thank you. Somebody dropped the pot lid in the kitchen. Sorry, you guys. So yeah, it's funny with Chrono Odyssey because people will see Kakao Games involved with Chrono Odyssey. And I've heard so many people, like if you watch Aspen Gold watch a video, or basically anybody.
Bond, let's go.
Right? You watch them watch a video on that shit, and then you see people in chat being like, oh, Kakao, those are the people who made Black Desert. It's like, no, they had nothing to do with the development of the game. Oh my god. People just don't know. Yeah, that would be cool.
I don't have time left. The snake, and it got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out. I said the venom, not my soul out! No!
Oh, boy. So stupid. Oh, shit. It is. It is so funny. My silver income's about to take a dip, though. No more fishing for me for the month. I'm basically forfeiting like between 30 to 60 bill. But I'm gonna take advantage of that XP event and be sitting on the dummies every night.
I'll say it again for the lurkers. If I ever hear someone say that cat got me black desert, I'm fucking skinning them alive and pouring rubbing alcohol and salt all over their fucking body.
Oh my goodness. In game, of course. At least we know that they'll be properly seasoned and sterile.
Door underscore knock, Zethian, who's there? Door underscore open, door underscore close, Crabs, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing there fella? Slow underscore clap, oh. 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 Slow underscore clap, ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I wonder.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I think I finally understand why it messes up. I think if you try to use the AI text-to-speech with my voice, but you do it after a sound effect, I think it always fucks up.
Guys, it is last day of Go. Can you all PLS be positive for once? Kappa.
Let me try something. I'm gonna try to remove the door knock, and let's see if it works.
Stroking it by the gram. Program.
I think I heard the Predator in there. You guys hear that?
Zethian, who's there?
Oh no, never mind. It's still
door
work.
underscore open, door underscore close, Crabs, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing there fella? Slow underscore clap, oh. 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 Slow underscore clap.
Maybe is it
ooh,
a uppercase
ooh,
issue?
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Let me just try this. Who's there? Okay, no, that worked. It's not an uppercase issue. Is it a sound effect issue? Let's see what happens if we remove all the sound effects. Who's there? Mr. Krabs, what are you doing there, fella? Oh, 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 ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, it worked without any sound effects. Yeah, let's try with just one sound effect.
Zethian, who's there?
Yeah,
Slow
I guess when you
underscore
combine the
clap.
sound effects with that,
Ooh.
it doesn't work.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Oh god, here we go. Yo, what's up, Dukes? You're grinding so not optimally, like, do you even care about your silver? What a noob, I want to watch a real grinder? I know, right?
I don't have time left. The snake, it got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out. I said the venom, not my soul. Triple plipple A A E G G G G H. Triple A A E U U U U G G G G G H the E U U U U U U U U U U U U. Triple A, whoa. Herbal A. Oh, oh.
Oh, so stupid. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, goddamn. I wonder if there's a setting. I want to go actually look and see why whenever you use the AI text to speak. Oh, of course, now we have a tide. Every time I want to go do something on another monitor, I get a fucking tide spawn. You voice RP it? Sure. I don't have time left. The snake. It got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out, Samuel. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out. I said the venom, not my soul! Oh! Ah! Ah! I wonder if any of my neighbors heard me. Did the microphone peak? You guys are welcome. I think my neighbors heard you. Ah, shit. Isn't that scary? It is, yeah. Someone's gonna go through all my VODs, put a collection together of my voices to train an AI, and then they're gonna use that to trick people. Really, Howie? Oh my goodness. Yeah, remember once upon a time, we didn't trust, like, anything but, like, video evidence? Or audio evidence? Now we can't even trust that shit. And we all know eyewitness testimony is terrible, too. Like, how do you have any fucking evidence on anybody? Yeah, I've been told all through my life I should do, like, radio or voice acting, stuff like that. Although, let's be honest, voice acting is kind of cooked. AI is so good at that now, too. Like, holy fuck. Voice actors are absolutely screwed. My mother, the other day, posted a picture of an albino moose with 2 albino offspring standing in a lake, looking directly at the camera. And she posted, "Oh, look at this, it's so beautiful, oh my god." And I was like, oh my god, that is so obviously AI. I need to sit down and have a conversation with my mother. Isn't it funny though? Like when we grew up, our parents told us, don't trust strangers on the internet. Now we have to go back and tell our parents, don't trust strangers on the internet. Like, it's fucking wild. Howie, what is your grandma like? Unless you get somebody who fucking speaks English on the phone, I don't want to hear it. Bing. Literally, yes. I had a feeling. Oh shit. How did I know that that was it? About the Amish? Oh my god, what is your grandma have against the Amish? Is it because they live in an Amish paradise? Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, those are all real jobs. It doesn't matter how low some people perceive it. I mean, that's what enables us to have the privileges and the luxuries we have today. There are people who are out there willing to do those jobs. I definitely don't knock it. If my mother ever said that, I'd be like, okay, so how about all of these people go get real jobs, and now you have to get off your fucking ass and go get your own pizza. That's what I'd say. Is Dark Knight a good class for beginners? Any class is a good class for beginners, to be completely honest. I think when you're a new player coming to the game, you don't have any habits built yet. And I think it can be more difficult to come into the game and learn a class and then try to change classes, because now you're trying to unlearn old habits from an old class that might be bad habits when you're playing the new class, right? Because the styles of movement might be different, or the styles of staying protected, etc. But when you're coming in and you don't have any of that yet, you're like a blank slate, ready to fucking learn that class. And you don't have to worry about unlearning old habits before you can learn new ones. Is it fun though? Fun is subjective. Fun is subjective. There's a lot of people that do find it fun. There's a lot of people that find, I like Sage. Sage is my fun. That's my type of fun. Yeah. I tried playing Musa. So I had a Musa tag to my Sage for a while, and it fucked me up. Because on Musa, you hold RB to run around, and then I found myself, whenever I would swap back to my Sage, hitting RB too often to try to move, and then I would end up shock relaying unnecessarily. And I was like, yeah, I actually can't play these two classes together. You may be a masochist. I main shy. Oh. Imagine. Oh, we'll put that on the board. A shy rework. We'll have like shy rework, new region, sovereign armors, sovereign offhand, all-in-one presets, alchemy stone rework. For those of you who don't know, we're going to be making a bingo card later, but unlike everybody else who's trying to make a bingo card that has like lots of free spaces that are super easy, we're going to be doing like big changes that the community's been asking for, and our goal is to not get a bingo, but still have reasonable things on there, you know? New engine upgrade. Yeah, maybe we might put on there. That might be a little too far out. We'll have like all-in-one, like universal gear. We'll put that on there. I need to start making a list of all these things I'm wrapping off. Goddamn. Yeah, I already said Elk Zone rework. More like Copium bingo card. There we go. Depends which time zone you're in. So if you're on the West Coast, then technically it's today. If you're on the East Coast or in EU, then technically it's tomorrow. We'll do like an FSR upgrade and DLSS added. That'll be on the card. Ooh, one-sided decks back. It's actually 2:30 a.m. Eastern, not 1:30. Addressing the 6 DP crystal meta, we'll put that in the card. Remember these, you guys. I'm gonna need you guys to help me remember all this shit later. I just heard a ping, but I don't know from where. Oh, no. Maybe that's from where. Oh, there we go. IQON had an issue with their app. I guess they went to push an update last night, and they accidentally pushed something else into the download. But it looks like they got it fixed. That won't work? You need to write it down? I know. Well, I don't trust IQON now. No, it was something else. I think it was just like a part of a file that was instead of the actual IQON installation. They got it resolved pretty damn quickly. 2 hours? Oh, that's right. I still need to tidy my inventory. Something bit me on the arm like 5 days ago, and it's so fucking itchy, and it doesn't feel like a mosquito bite. It's so fucking weird. Shut up, Howie. You just want to suck the venom out. Why the hell is this shit in that storage anyways? A pimple and a bug bite in one? No, it was, so I was out weeding in the front yard, and I didn't notice, but that night I was, like, laying in bed, and I just rubbed my arm, and I was like, oh, I got a lump on my arm. And I was like, what the hell? And I turned on the light, and there was, like, this red dot in the middle of it. Like, not like a small one either. I think it was like a spider bite or something. But it definitely looked different than a mosquito bite. But it didn't itch or anything at all that night. It didn't start itching until like 24 hours later. A tick? Now you have limes? No. There's a lot of ticks around here, though. But I think it was a spider bite. Yeah, I'm good at itches. I'm not one of those people that just uncontrollably scratches an itch. So many grind spots are useless now? Well, I mean, that's been the case for a long time. There's more grind spots that are viable than ever. I don't think we have an issue with not enough grind spots. I think one thing I would like PA to realize, though, you can sell hungers. Hungers sell easily. I think one thing PA does need to realize, though, and in regards to hungers too, right, this kind of falls into it, is scarcity is important. I think PA makes things too abundant. I think back in the day there was scarcity with rare drops. Now it feels like all the rare drops are too overabundant. And I personally liked when there was more scarcity. No, they eventually do on EU too. Just don't be impatient. Even on EU, you can sell them. Maverick probably doesn't understand how the market works, and he probably relists his items every time he gets a couple more. If you leave a stack up, it'll eventually sell. It's not random, it's in the order of listing. So you just gotta wait for all the ones that were listed before you to sell, before yours will sell, but then your whole stack will sell at once it's your turn. But people have this really bad habit where they'll have like a stack of something listed, and it sits and it sits and it sits and it sits and it sits. Finally, all of the other ones before them sell, and then one of theirs sells, and they're like, ooh, I better relist this stack now and add one more back into the stack, and they don't realize that they're resetting their spot in line. Now they gotta wait for all of them ahead of them to sell again before they sell them, where if they would have waited, they could have sold the rest of the stack, then listed a new stack. And when you do that, the bad habit one, yeah, it takes forever. It feels like you can't sell anything. But if you actually just wait and let the whole stack sell, yeah, you can't sell them as quickly as you'd like, sure, but they will sell. Yeah, people think it's the same as selling. The same rules for selling as it is for buying, and it isn't. Very easy to calculate, too. Like, let me go. Let's see. Go to garmoth.com. Go to Central Market. Change the region to EU. I'll search for hungers. Origin of Dark Hunger. There was approximately 3,000 on the market, and approximately, well, yesterday 1,000 sold, but that looks like it's a bit of an outlier. The 3 days prior was 400, 400, 300, 800, 5. So we'll say an average of 500 sell a day. So if there's 3,000 listed, that means you can sell a stack of 10 every 6 days. Any guesses or wants for the ball this year? Oh, lots of wants. My goal always with every ball is to just have low expectations. I think the biggest issue is too many people wait for the ball and have way too high expectations, and then like they're just setting themselves up for disappointment. Ooh, Decky underwater. As long as it's good, right? Just because it's underwater, that doesn't mean I'm going to go back. It has to have that old underwater feel. But yeah, we're going to be making our own bingo card in about an hour and a half here. We're going to call it our copium bingo card. We're gonna call it our copium bingo card because we're gonna have like some really like stuff that I would think would be crazy. You little bastard, Shooter McGotti, get out of here! Gonna need sharks with freaking lasers, or the game's dead. Yeah, on a moat of lava. I personally think, too, on the conversation of Dark Hungers, it's not a good idea to be selling them right now. Groovy, baby. With a Sovereign offhand potentially around the corner, you never know, maybe Sovereign armors, you might need stacks for fucking days enhancing that shit up.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
So I definitely would not be selling Hungers right now. Just think if they do the same thing with Sovereign armors that they did with Sovereign weapons. And like you trade in your Tet Sovereign, your Tet Fallen God for like a Tri-Sovereign armor. But now you have to enhance all the way up to Deck. So you need a stack for Tet, Pen, Hex, Sept, Oct, Nov, and Deck. Think of how many Hungers that is, because that's not just one piece of armor, that's 4 slots, right? You're going to need so many Hungers, the community is going to need so many Hungers, and we might actually see Hungers no longer sitting on the market, or at least not at min price. I think what they do is the same as other. They'll probably make it so like a Pen Fallen God either gets converted to a Deck Sovereign or maybe a Nov Sovereign, and they add one more step up above that too. You got no pants on? That's what you get. Bro, out here saving computer chairs from sweaty asses. Everybody's going to be watching my stream with their pants on. Just because the knock is going to have them shook. Did we wear pants? I would appreciate it if you guys did. It would make me feel better if you weren't sitting there naked at the PC watching me. Who is Pat? And how did he rip? I'm gonna go ahead and say shut up. You're saying something stupid right now, aren't you? Oh, PA trip, Pat rip. Shut up. God damn. I knew it was something stupid. There. Is that better? Does that make you happy? Fucker. Am I Blue Squadron's brother? Are you kidding me? Somebody needs to fucking ban that guy. Wait, yeah, I didn't mean to actually ban him. Fuck you, Blue Squadron. Oh, shit.
This thing guy got me like... pain.
Why does it do that? That makes me so uncomfortable. God damn, I'm watching GM Hikaru right now. That guy is so fucking good at chess. I guess he's doing like this warm-up right now, where it just keeps giving him random these setup boards, and he has to try to checkmate it as quickly as possible. And he just fucking flies through it so fucking fast. I don't even have a chance to process what's on screen, and he's just fucking bloop, 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 bloop. It's fucking crazy. Shut up, John. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, fuck, it's Demo, you rat. I was looking at my other monitor. This is what the crystals I'm using right now. Okay, I think now he's actually playing somebody. When Zeth PvPs, he gets ground. Yeah, why don't you come here and grind me right now? Never mind. Never mind. Let's scratch that. I take it back. Yo, what's up, Adix? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Just a few more hours, that's right. 15 hours, almost 16. We can't wait. Well, the last one was awesome, and the changes they've done in the last 8 months have been thick. I always try to preach to people, though, that managing disappointment is all about managing expectations, so I also try my best to practice what I preach. So I'm not going into this with expectations, but I do feel good about it, too. You're gonna go start a fight in the Sage Discord? Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, Jim Hikaru. I got a real game to watch. How he is typing. Wait for it. Yeah, that's not really up there. That's pretty safe to assume. Wukong typically has a little Nimbus cloud that he flies around on, so that's not exactly a Nostradamus moment if you get it right. That's more along the lines of, yeah, tomorrow morning the sun's gonna rise type prediction. If we get Wukong, that's damn near certain that that's gonna be a thing. Nimbus is gonna be in there somehow. Especially when you consider the videos that they've shown us already where Lon is like... Is Lon chasing the Nimbus or running from it? I can't remember. Not a Nimbus mount, just like a little cloud that it hops on, right? Flying from? Okay, so Lon is chasing the Nimbus through the air in the video. Somebody get the video for Goyen. He might not have saw the video that we're referring to. I mean, he did say running from it. But it was being tailed by Lon. That doesn't mean pet class. It could be just part of the animation, right? You know how Lon flies in the air? Well, it could be something like that where the, you know, all of a sudden, or like Shy, right? Where instead of jumping on a boomerang, all of a sudden the cloud appears, Nimbus appears, and he jumps on and he just kind of surfs, right? Maybe higher up, more like Lon. Oh, there you go. See, the Nimbus is tailing Lon, not the other way around. No, we're not saying mounted combat either. It could just be part of the animation, right? I mean, we're assuming that's Nimbus. Like, everything is also hinting, right? Like, that little text, flavor text they did, that was from Lon talking about Mount Hawaii, like that. If you Google that mountain, that is from the mythology of Wukong, and that was his birthplace. Also, in how Lon refers to this supreme character, like, everything is screaming Wukong. Huaguo, yeah, thank you. I think it'll be similar to the gliding of Lon too. Ooh, click to move completely removed. That'll also be on our bingo card. We'll put click to move removed and compensation, because obviously there's some classes that need compensation for it. Remember, we're making a copium card. Or we could go even more copium and go click to move fixed, but I think that is like way too out there. That is outside of the realm of possibility. Am I one of the most geared players in the game? I am. But not as much as it used to be. There's people who have multiple fallen gods now. 10 fallen gods. My alchemy stones used to separate me from others, but now that people are accumulating more and more pen fallen gods, I am kind of falling behind in that regard. We already have the family inventory. We don't need family-wide storage space. You can access the storage of every city from any city. Yeah, I'm curious how much real money he spent on that, because I could imagine he spent a ton of money. If I'm not mistaken, Mina's like one of the most pay-to-win regions, right? Or the most affordable pay-to-win regions. Am I going to stream until the Heidel Ball? I am not, no, but I know Divios is planning on streaming it, so I'm going to be streaming until he's live, and then I'm going to raid him. So if you guys want to watch the Heidel Ball with somebody, I'll definitely be sending you guys over to Divios later. Yeah, we already have family inventory right here, right? We have lots of it. Yeah. Just think of that. And if that's true, right, if Mina's $2 for every $25 on NA, that means you're getting, what, 12 times the efficiency? Now imagine, like, compare that to what Blue Squadron just spent, right? He spent $5,400 on 1.5 trillion worth of crons. Probably about 1.7 billion worth of value. Now multiply that by 12. Right? Think about that. On Mina, spending that much money would be like 15 trillion silver? No, 20 trillion silver? He did, yeah. My total monster kills, I am getting close to 24 million. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Meowdy. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Am I supposed to know that name, Howie? Oh wait, is that him? The man who made a ticket because he got killed on Arsha? That's funny. I think I'm gonna make myself a little homemade ramen today. I don't have any eggs though, I'm all out. But I think I'm just gonna make some noodles, some broth, put a little chili oil in it, sesame seeds on top. I'll dice up some peppers and shred some carrot. That sounds kind of nice. I need to get some more seaweed too. I need to hit the grocery store this weekend. You make fresh noodles too? Nah, I'm cheap. That adds so much more time. I just literally grab the 99 or $2 packet of noodles and then I just dress it up nice and pretty in a dress. Still pretty good. What do you think about a necromancer class? You think it could work in video? I think we already have a necromancer. It's called Suck Nova. Just think about it. If you take Suck Nova, you take off the plate armor, you put on a robe, you get rid of the mace and shield, you give it a staff, or a wand and an orb, and then instead of little pawns, it summons skeletons instead. It's a fucking Nova, and all you did was just change what it's wearing. And if my grandma had wheels, it would be a bike.
Had wheels, would be a bike.
That's such a good clip. Oh my god, I fucking love that guy. Sounds good? Your own recipe? Yeah, I just freeball it. Normally what I like to do is, like, I'll take the little 99-cent package of ramen, right? And I cook the noodles very, very quickly. Like, I basically put them in the cold water, let it get to a boil, and as soon as it gets to a boil, I pull them out of the water. Because that's, like, enough heat that they're kind of, like, el dente, because I don't want them to finish cooking just yet. But then I have, like, my brothy water, and then I will... on the side, while I'm doing that, and I'm chopping my veggies, I will soft boil an egg. Also, while I'm cooking those noodles, I'll put in some, whatever hot sauce I have. I have a variety of them upstairs. Usually I just grab whatever is closest. But I'll put some chili oil, some sesame oil. So, yeah, I cook the noodles, put them to the side. I'll add some spice to the broth, but I leave the broth to the side by itself while I prepare everything else. I will thinly slice some peppers. I will shred some carrot. I'll dice up some green onions. And I will saute some mushrooms. And soft boil the egg. Then, while the egg is cooling down in an ice bath, I basically have my noodles. And then I'll put, like, my carrots, my peppers, my mushrooms. If I have some type of leftover meat, like a shredded chicken, sometimes I'll put, like, a little bit of chicken on the side if I have leftover chicken in the fridge. and then I will peel the egg, cut it in half, drop it in the bowl so it's yolk side up, still like a nice soft yolk. Then I will put the green onions on top and some sesame seeds. Then I'll drizzle some chili oil and some sesame oil on top. And then I pour in the hot broth to finish cooking the noodles. And then I'll eat that. And it's so good. It's so good. But I'm missing a lot of those ingredients right now. Like I said, I don't have any leftover meat to put in it. I don't have any eggs, so I can't even do the soft boil egg. I don't have any green onions, so it's like legit just gonna be like the 99-cent ramen with some hot sauce, chili oil, sesame oil, some peppers, and some carrots. Yo, what did he get banned for? I bet it's on the website. Let's take a peek. Announcements, notices. Oh, I guess it hasn't been posted yet. Remember, you guys, they don't ban regularly. They only do it every week. They only do it every week. Yeah. It's super nice, right? Because when you make your own broth and you make your own noodles, it makes it takes a lot more effort as soon as you add that in. So this is like a nice cheap middle ground. I admit it's not as good as if you were to make the noodles and make your own proper beef broth yourself or pork stock yourself, but it is like a really nice middle ground that's way better, and you feel so good after you eat it. Yo, what is up, Mr. Enlave? How are you doing? Are you all prepared? What are you doing awake right now? You need to get some rest. You need to be awake in approximately 15 hours. Oh, that's true. That's true. You actually get to go to bed at a reasonable time and wake up for it. Where I got to wake up at 2:30 a.m., Mr. Enlave. You guys need to change the time of these balls for me. Thank you very much. Sorry. Here, I got to wake up at 2:30 a.m. and Enlave gets to just roll out of bed at a reasonable time. That shit's at like 8:30 in the morning for you, isn't it? Although he'll probably be up like an hour or two before getting ready. You need to be at the office for 6 a.m.? Do you have a long commute? I am excited for the balls tonight. Ball tonight, you guys. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm not staying up for it though. 2:30 a.m. is a real weird time for me. I'm jealous of you guys over in EU or people on the West Coast, because on the West Coast it's 11:30 p.m. tonight for them, right? So like that's a perfectly reasonable time to stay up to. Or waking up at 8:30 in the morning for it, that's perfectly fine too. Like I'm usually up way before then. But 2:30 in the morning is such a weird time where it's like too late to stay up and too early to wake up early. So like to just like wake up and start your day at that time. So I'm just going to wake up, watch it, and then go straight back to bed. You seem like you control your anger and temper really well, even if you have one. I do. Yeah, everybody does, right? It's part of the human condition. Controlling your emotions, though, is very important. Because that is one of the main ways people will try to control you, right? If you can't control your emotions, then that means people can control. Other people are now able to control your emotions. And that's a good way for them to control you. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh dang minute. Biceptimus is moving and isn't going to stream the event. How much you want to bet? That's going on my bingo card. Biceptimus is going to be in the EU office with Mr. Enlave. That's on my bingo card. This has all been just a misdirection. They are fucking with us. Like, who decides to move when there's something as important as a video game event going on? John. Because it's the first of the month on Tuesday? How convenient that it's the first of the month on Tuesday. This is all just way too conveniently lining up as a perfect excuse now. Now I really don't believe it. Yeah, I don't think you ever have either. Maybe next year, get old Mr. Biceptimus in there with you guys. Getting hungry, chat. Yeah, we're making a bingo card here in about 45 minutes, 50 minutes. But we're doing a copium card. A copium card. So we're putting all of the things that are plausible but unlikely. So like removing resists, the all-in-one presets. Maybe not necessarily unlikely, but like they're big changes, right? Removing click to move and doing compensation for classes, universal gear, Idana. Our free space will be like Wukong in the middle, which I think is pretty likely, but still a chance that it's not, right? We could do like a Jay's Hammer, which is damn near guaranteed at this point, but what were some of the other things we mentioned, chat? Oh, Alchemy Stone rework. Sovereign armors, sovereign offhand. Yeah. Why remove click to move? Because the game doesn't function properly with it, and they clearly can't fix it, so it does. So the only option is to remove it. Because as much as click to move is nice for skill expression, it's hard to tell how much of the success from click to move is because of skill, or it's just because the person they're fighting doesn't actually properly see what's going on. Did you make a bingo board? Oh my god, Enlave is like zoning in and zoning out. He only listened to half of what I said. That's it, mods, get him. That's it. Time to bring out the sword. You're going down, Enlave. I got my sword ready too. Yeah, no, we're going to be working on our bingo card in about an hour. Like I said, I'm not trying to make a bingo card like some people that would, it's like damn near guaranteed to get a bingo and multiple of them. I'm trying to make a bingo card that is like, if we get a bingo, it means it's like one of the craziest balls ever. He's seen some crazy balls. Shut up. Can you guys call it someone else? Can we go back to Festas? Can we call them Festas? I'm getting so tired of these balls jokes.
Emotional damage.
Oh my goodness, my eyes. I really should get a lighting setup, so when you guys flashbang, it actually flashbangs me. I'd end up going to my optometrist in a year, and she'd be like, what the fuck did you do to your eyes? Your eyes are like fucking toast. And I'll be like, just let my stream flashbang me fucking every damn day. Multiple times. Yo, wait, maybe we take it up a notch. Maybe we get like a little dispenser that has like a bunch of concussion grenades in it, and every time you guys redeem it, it just rolls one out into the middle of the room and sets it off. Why play around? What's the worst that could happen? I wonder, you probably can't get your hands on commercial concussion grenades, can you? You would regret that? Trust me? Oh, I know I would. I am just playing. I do not want to experience that for a second. I'd Google it, but I'd rather not. Yeah, it's probably a safe bet. You don't understand what people find for enjoyment out of that? Oh, people love watching their streamers suffer. every stream consists of at least 20% hate watchers, and some streams are like 80%. Definitely not me. Yeah, Sam's a good boy. Timed fireworks? Yeah. Maybe that's the play. Just get like a rig with a bunch of Roman candles that are aimed at me. And you guys can start launching one at me. We would have to do that donation base. There's no fucking way I'm letting you guys start shoot at me with Roman candles for free. Can we get a feather under your foot? Shoeless, of course? I don't understand. I don't get that reference. Oh, to tickle me. I'm actually not a very ticklish person. Because I don't think, like, the Babinski reflex counts as being ticklish, right? Because, like, you could try to normally tickle my feet and it doesn't tickle me, but if you were to take something, like, more rigid and run it up my foot will obviously jump for that, but that's more of a reflex. I don't think that counts as being ticklish. Pluck one hair of my beard? No way. Could you imagine and you guys get to pick where I pluck from too? You guys would end up making me look so stupid.
How long these goofy GMs gonna make us wait for this? I want my codes. I want my Wukong. I want my disappointment it. In chugging coffee to stay awake so I don't miss Heidel's swinging. Send it, Jay.
Wait, it skipped ballsack. Oh.
I don't have time left. The snake, it got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out. I said the venom, not my soul a hog. Hey, you, G, 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 H, G, H, 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 H. Woo, whoa, whoa. Aha! Hey!
Oh my goodness. Well,
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
you know what you should do, Enlave? Since you guys came to that 7 TV realization yesterday that the global emotes are activated on that channel anyways if people have 7 TV, and that then you guys can actually just add your own emotes anyways. You should also take like any good emotes from the partners and put them in there too. Like find like 1 or 2 good emotes from each partner, because there's some partners that have some really good emotes. He said no, sorry I tried. That's okay. Divvy feet? Yeah, I don't know if they would do that one. He's just reclining with his feet up. That's a shame that they don't have something on Twitch for, like, official channels like that, right? Where they know that monetizing the channel is not appropriate, but they have, like, a special flag so you guys can still have, like, a bunch of emote slots. Twitch should do that.
Must go faster.
Maybe I give him a call. Do it. And make sure you record the conversation, but you also have to do the conversation in one of your voices, one of the voice-acted voices you did in the game. So it sounds like an NPC calling him. When are we gonna see some more Enlave cosplay? Huh? We got to see the Enlave hash. You better come flying in on a Nimbus tomorrow on the live stream. The ball is tonight. Yeah. If you're on the West Coast, it is at 11:30 p.m. If you're on the East Coast or EU, then technically it's tomorrow. No, it is in 15 hours, Trep. Yeah. You know what'd be cool? If you got the whole crew. I don't know if you're going to have all the same people as last year, or the last ball, but if all of you guys dressed up in cosplay. Somebody could be like Igor, somebody could be a Lustin. Who's another old person? I'm Central. Well, then it is still technically tomorrow for you then. Yep, 2:30 our time trip. I know. I'm gonna crawl my ass out of bed. I'm gonna go to bed early, crawl my ass out of bed for that, piss off my wife because my alarm's gonna go off. Luckily though, my wife doesn't actually have to work tomorrow, so normally she has to work on the Saturday morning, and she's like really pissed because I'm fucking with her sleep, but she could just sleep in. Cool, we just need 100 more of these bad boys, and then we reached our goal of 1,000 perfumes of deep sea and courages. What is up, Mr. Electrify? Needed some ball money, so I hit a Pendebo real quick. Good job. Electrify, you need to calm down. You know, there are some things that you don't need to type them. Regardless of whether they're true or not, you don't need to type them. What's that mentor-mentee event? I feel like I should look into that. Do you think PA will ban people if they use ults for it? Oh. That's a good point. What do they have to stop people from doing that? I don't know if there is a way to stop people from doing that. Yeah, I definitely don't recommend doing it. You're going to compromise the integrity of your main account, that's for sure. If you get caught doing it, I could definitely see them punishing people. So, Electrify, we already have precedence that this isn't a good practice with the whole mapping situation from years ago. People were punished and banned for it. I definitely would not recommend doing it. Remember, you guys, as Enlave says, if you have to ask, don't do it. Yes. So what people did was they had a new player, they had a guild event to try to get guilds to want to recruit new players. So what would happen is if a new account leveled up and joined a guild, you would get these scrolls that the whole guild could run together and make money. And people spammed making new accounts and power leveling them, funneled them into the guild, put the scrolls into the guild, and then kicked the accounts out of the guild and just kept doing that over and over and over again in order to stockpile massive amounts of these scrolls. And they then ran those scrolls as a guild for a bunch of silver. For the people who didn't have to spend the time doing it, obviously it was like free silver for their guild. For the people who were invested in doing it, it was kind of unnecessary. Or it was compensation for their time and a bit more, but either way, it was used in a way that was unintended and people were punished. And I think that there's a likelihood that if you use this event in that same fashion where you make multiple accounts and try to take advantage of the event on your main account, that you will also be punished through either a suspension, a permanent ban, or maybe just like minus silver. Like they'll just subtract silver from your account. What about one account? Yeah. If you read the terms, it says mentors can use the coupon code themselves, but if they're not eligible as a mentee, they will not receive rewards. So once again, you can use the mentor code. Maybe I don't understand the event properly, but what I think people are implying is you use the mentor code and then you use the mentee code on a new account. People are saying they're going to make new accounts, basically power level themselves, or get somebody to power level them, but to collect the rewards on their main account. I think Samuel is using that ook brain right now. He's not understanding what we're talking about. What we're talking about is the practice of making secondary accounts to then take advantage of the event. I do not recommend doing that. Well, as long as you don't abuse the event, right? You could be a mentor or a mentee. Anybody have a link to the event page? Maybe I'll understand it better if I read it myself. Okay, I have a mentor code, or I have 5 codes available to me. I don't know how these works. It probably automatically designates me as a mentor, not a mentee, right? Yeah, Samuel doesn't understand. They also, Samuel, during the mapping thing with barcode and Black Rose, they also didn't say you weren't allowed to do that. But it is very clear you are not supposed to do that, and people got banned and punished. So, Samuel, I recommend not doing it. I'm sure at the very bottom, let me scroll down. There you go. Scroll to the very bottom. Let me show you a very important line. A very important line. Look at this. Participating in the event using inappropriate methods may lead to cancellation, reward, repossession, and game access restrictions. Remember, that event is not made for existing veteran players to make multiple accounts to funnel rewards for themselves. The intention of the event is for veteran players to help newer players. I think it is highly likely if you make multiple accounts to try to funnel rewards to yourself, you will get punished if you get caught. Yeah, I'm pretty... What's your gear score coming out of seasons? Already did it, what now? Well, good luck. Good luck. If you guys already did it, good luck. Because your main account is now hanging in the balance. $600-ish from seasons and the code box. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what like full pen Tuvala gives. Plus you get the free pen Black Star. Once you finish, I think you gotta finish the Media quest though, right? You get one deck Tuvala for another pen Black Star. I mean, it probably isn't worth the amount of effort. But like I said, I don't know exactly where that would put you. If you can do it fresh out of seasons, then it probably is worth the time. But if you can't do it fresh out of seasons and it requires more effort, then probably not. But that doesn't change the fact that it isn't, that it's, the event isn't intended for that use. So like I said, tread lightly. It would suck even harder if it technically was the same opportunity cost as the rewards you get, and then you get suspended on top of it. Because then you're really dumb. Yeah. Either way, you're stupid. Let's be clear, chat. Whether seasons gets you there or not, either A, seasons gets you there, and lots of people will do it, and people will get punished. In which case, you're stupid for doing it. Or B, seasons doesn't get you there, and the opportunity cost of doing it is less than the value of doing it, and then you're stupid too because you just wasted opportunity cost. Or B, and middle finger intended. The opportunity cost is worth more than the rewards, and you get in trouble for it, and you really get fucked. Either way, why do it? Why do it? I think this event too, I think it's the timing of this event is very clearly because of the Heidel ball. Remember, you guys, every time they do one of these balls and they release new content, there's going to be some new and returning players. So this event is probably in preparation for that. Maybe that's kind of a hint that they're expecting this ball to be super hyped. Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah. Yeah, you can post a link on the Reddit about it. Sure. My new favorite pick was this. Look at that stupid grin on my face. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is odd that they would say you can create another account on your own and be a mentor too. I would be very weary of screenshots. It's super easy to fake screenshots. I wouldn't trust someone else's screenshot. I would send in my own ticket. Because at least then it's documented in your account that if a GM does say the exact same thing, then it's documented in your own account. So if they ever do suspend, you can be like, what the fuck? I have the ticket proof right here. It's ticket number, blah, 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 blah. It was a week before, you know, right? Then you have your own receipts. But I would not trust other people's receipts. Yeah, that was a really cool stream, Enlave. I am so sad that the timing just never seems to work out for me. That looked a lot of fun. Oh, wait. You guys are too quick. Yo, Enlave, there's a new, oh, there's a new emote for the official channel. That was so fast. You guys are losers. You can't see it? Yeah, because you're at work and you don't have 7TV installed, and that's probably a safe thing to do. Well, let's losers again, see what happens, cowboy. Loser. You're the king loser.
I don't have time left. The snake. And it got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out. I said the venom, not my soul. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shut up, bitch!
No, that's not Beefy Pounder. That's what I thought too the first time I saw the name. I was like, did Beefy Pounder change his name? Cowboy, is that you?
Exclamation mark. Cox to participate in the raffle.
Oh my goodness. Jesus, sometimes those mods chunk me. What do you do? Nothing, man. Let him live his life if that's how he wants to live it. I'm hungry. After this tide, we're gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go make myself some quick lunch, and then when I get back, we'll work on that that bingo card. I think Doki V could be a super cool game. I'm super excited for Crimson Desert too. Like I've been looking forward to it, but after getting my hands on it, it's already exceeded my expectations. Hashtag ad? No. It's almost done. Well, I think it was originally supposed to be released this year, but I don't know the specifics on it. There was a, apparently a third party who leaked when it was supposed to come out, but there's been no verification on that. And it does sound like that was just somebody who made that shit up, and then a lot of other outlets just ran with it. Who knows? Maybe that was the real date, and PA didn't want to give it yet, and it got leaked, and now PA is denying it. Ooh, an origin. But yeah, that was not an official source. And so far, it would appear that PA has actually denied that that is an official source as well. I don't think I made a bingo card for the last ball. Did I? Shit. Oh yeah, I'm not making an easy card that basically floods the card with a bunch of stuff that's damn near guaranteed. We're making a copium card. That if we get a single bingo on the card, we know it was an insane ball. That's what my card's gonna look like. But yeah, some people are trying to make their rewards, their cards super easy. My goal is to actually make it hard. But stuff that's like, at least, I don't know. We'll go through it in a bit. Like I said, I'm gonna make my lunch and then we'll make the card together. They typically do give out some good rewards with the ball, yeah. Yeah, no Sovereign Offhand yet. That's going to be on my ball, on my card. Sovereign Armors, Alchemy Stone rework, resistance removal from PvP, mouse removal, and compensation for the classes that obviously need it, right? They need some type of compensation. But it's clear that let's be honest, right? If they could fix the desync that happened with mouse to move, they would have done it by now. It's clear that that's not something that could be fixed, and we already have seen them starting to transition out of it. Idana, Wukong is going to be our free slot. That's the one slot that I think is going to be really likely. That's going to be in the middle. Yeah, we'll go over some of the other things. Engine update? No. That's too far out there. FSR and update and DLSS edition. I think that's something that's a little bit more reasonable. Because let's be honest, FSR 1.0 is super dated now. And they should add DLSS support. Treasure items in the family inventory? I actually don't want that. I think that comes with some disadvantages. Because if they allow you to put treasure items in your family inventory, then they're going to make the items, they're going to make them cooldown based off the item instead of off of character. Which means you won't be able to move your compass around or whatever to compass multiple times. How about fixed games so I can get 500 FPS constantly? Some fucking people are ridiculous. Well, they would obviously have to put limitations on it if you could access those treasure items from any character at any time. That's the point, Underwater. It's a double-edged sword. You might think you want the treasure items in there, but they obviously want those restrictions in the game. And if they allow you to basically have access to them by any character at any time, they're going to impose new restrictions to make sure that that stays consistent. That's why I think you don't want it. John. Get him, John. I know, right? And not only that, Electrify, think about it. This game is on at least in a more than 10-year-old engine. You got to remember, the Black Desert engine was made. The game just had its 10-year anniversary in KR. That means the game was being developed before that, and then even before that, the engine was being developed. So, like, it's probably a 15-year-old engine at this point. And it still, like, it competes graphically with a lot of the best games out there still. Like, that's fucking awesome. What do you, like, people are very unreasonable, I feel, when it comes to complaining about the engine. I'm really curious what they do with their new engine, the Black Space engine. What I saw with Crimson Desert so far, ooh, it ran like fucking butter at 4K. And my hardware at home is better than what they were running on that. Oh, let's go. Keep saying let's go. I'm gonna go make some food. You guys stay here. Don't you guys follow me. But I will be right back. Move this stuff first. Yeah. Yeah. Doing a port over to a new engine is a massive undertaking. And some games have done it, but it is very rare. I would not expect any game to do it. But if they did do it, like I'm already a bit of a PA simp, but if they ever did port Black Desert over to the Black Space engine, I would be the biggest PA simp ever because I think that is some of the most gratuitous thing. Is that the right word I'm looking for? Why does that not sound right for me? Maybe that's fine. Most gratuitous thing that you could do for the community. Most grateful thing, yeah, maybe that's better. But the amount of effort that that would involve, I don't think people understand how much that would cost them to do it. It's not like a copy and paste type deal. There's so many things that would have to be reworked, and there's so much shit that's, I'm sure, tangled together that as you tried to move it over, it would just. I'm sure the shit is looking like spaghetti behind the scenes. I'll be back. Okay, chat. Lunch has commenced. I made myself some gyozas. So, let me show you guys. This is lunch today. I made myself a nice little bowl of ramen with some gyozas, some whatever the typical gyoza dip is with it too. Nice to see loot scrolls don't matter anymore for you. They don't really matter for anybody. Loot scrolls are so easy to get your hands on. If I can't run out, you can't run out. And I don't buy loot scrolls. Yeah, normally I put like green onions and some mushrooms, and if I have like leftover chicken, I'll put some chicken with it and a soft-boiled egg, but I need to hit the grocery store. Remember when the price of eggs was the biggest worry? Yeah, I know. There was a couple of factors, right? Obviously, inflation contributes to it to a degree, but there was a massive case of like the bird flu, and tons and tons and tons of chickens had to be wiped out. They didn't really report on it a whole lot either, did they? I think the election kind of like was overshadowing it. Everybody was so focused on what was going on with the election. Nobody was really reporting on the bird thing that was going on. Didn't fit the narrative? That's 100% right. Because if it did, if it could have been used as a political tool, then 100% they would have been reporting on it, right? Bird flu? Yeah, that's their whole thing. Except chickens, they suck at it. Same with penguins. Yeah, I completely forgot I had some gyozas, so it's kind of like a nice little substitute for, since I don't have a hard-boiled egg or any chicken to go with my ramen. Have some gyozas with it instead. Yeah, when Tool, like when I was growing up, I wasn't big into Tool. And I don't know why, but they've definitely grown on me a lot over the years. Seems weird because I feel like they'd be right in my wheelhouse of what I listened to back then. But for some reason I didn't. What's up, Mini Buns? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You coming back to BDO? You don't know what to think about me? You've been thinking about it this whole time, haven't you, Dragor? Oh my god. And that's why I deleted it. You could not stop thinking about it for the last 24 hours. Close your mouth when chewing. Can you hear that? I'm sorry. Hey, I'm eating with chopsticks and I'm eating noodles. I can't exactly close my mouth immediately. I gotta slurp that shit in like spaghetti. Stared at your ceiling last night thinking about it? Yeah, cock in hand too, I bet. By the way, how did that date end up going? Nice. What did you end up doing that night, anyways? Yeah, I completely forgot to follow up on that. I don't know why. I was just thinking of you in bed, laying there, cock in hand, looking at the ceiling, and it reminded me of that date. Has she seen you in the bushes yet? Full stalker mode, huh? Nice. Yo. Hey, you know what? To a bar arcade? What's a bar arcade? Like, it had video games or to have like other things? Like a classic arcade with a bar in it? Oh, that fucking sounds sick. Yo, that sounds sick. So you got your ass kicked because you let her win, or you got your ass kicked because you sucked? Did you serenade her? Did you take her to? Have you taken her to a park yet and shown her your singing skills and your guitar playing skills? And did you write a song for her? Those of you guys who don't know, Dragor actually sings. He's actually a pretty good singer too. He sent me one of his covers he did. I played it for my wife too when I was listening to it, and she's like, "Damn, that's pretty good." Oh yeah, yeah. So she already knew you sung, huh? Hell yeah. The AI bum cover. Dragor wrote a song for me. One second, I'll play it for you guys. You guys want to see the song that Dragor wrote for me? I actually have wrote her a song because I'm a loser. That doesn't make you a loser. Are you kidding me? You need to save some for the rest of us. Women love that shit. That doesn't make you a loser for having game. I wonder if I can just do this. I should use this for an intro song or some shit. One second. Oh, that's loud as hell. Yeah, to squeeze his balls to hit that note. Yeah. I love that. I always forget about it. Okay, so we need to do a bingo card. Do we have a bingo card template, chat? Anybody have a bingo card template handy? Oh, my dog's gonna go outside. Come on, buddy. Go outside. I hear you. Oh, she wants in. Anybody have a bingo card template, or are we just making our own? Okay, we're gonna make our own. Open up some MS Paint, the best editing tool to ever exist. Template from Reddit. Okay, cool. See the Reddit one. Damn, those boxes are kind of small on there, though. You know, we're gonna make our own. So we need a good backdrop. You know what'll be a good backdrop? Since it's mine, we will use my character. And my horse. Yeah, let's get my horse into it, too.
Discord DM.
Yeah, I saw it. I decided I'm gonna make another one. Make my own template. Gotta wait for my sage to hold his weapon properly, because God forbid he actually just does it properly. I need to just be quick, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let me move that over a bit. Like that. Yeah. Even better. Perfect. Okay. So we will use this as our background. And then now we need some boxes. You know what? I kind of... Actually, you know what? Let me zoom in a bit more. Need that even more off to the side. Yeah, that's even better. Let me wait for the proper animation. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it, now I fucked everything up. I gotta wait again. Damn it, why does the Hortus look blurry in that screenshot? Okay, good enough. I'm getting tired of this already. Okay, we'll use this one instead. Boom. Wait. Boom. There we go. Zoom out a bit. Okay, so now we need some text. We will bigger font than that. Maybe even bigger than that. Shit. So Heidel Ball 2025. Bingo. Bingo card. Oh, we could probably put those in the same line. Oh yeah, let's get the music rolling instead of making you guys sit here in silence. And now we need a box. Where are the layers? There they are. So actually, let's undo that. Add another layer. That looks square enough. Can we see the dimensions of this? Oh, we can. Perfect at the bottom there. So we want it to be square. Let's do 1200 by 1200. Oh, that's perfectly square. Okay. Now we need to separate this into sections. Is that about a third? Let's see. If it's 1200, that means it's about 400 per. So that's about 1400 across. We'll go about there. And on about 1800. Beautiful. And then from here is what? 140, so about 540. Oh, wait. Bingo cards are usually 5 by 5, not 3 by 3, right, Chad? Oops. Ah, shit. Yo, why don't you guys say something? Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. So 1200 divided by 5 be more than 200, about 250, 240, 230, about 230. We ain't playing tic-tac-toe, that's right. Okay, I'm done trying to be super precise. We're just going to do this. Damn, I was doing so good with the vertical ones and the horizontal ones. I fucked up. Oh, that's a good call. Wait a goddamn minute. Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up. So you mean like start from here, right? Yeah, that's right, because if I... Ooh, you're damn right. Okay, so what are we starting at? Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. Let's see, we'll do about 230 by 230. I think about 230 be perfect. Okay. Then 460. $690. Close enough. And then we'll just go roughly in the middle there. Perfect. Boom. And then we just connect the corners. Bing. Boom. Bang. And yeah. Perfect. Look at that. Holy fuck, we're crazy. Okay, so now we need another box. We're gonna fill it. The black background. Where's the fill? I could have swore I saw it. Oh, here we go. Wait, what are all these little things? Okay. And then, oh, my dog's going back inside. Now we can start. That's good enough. So let's work on this chat. Okay, so now we can actually get started on it. So our free slot is going to be Wukong release. Actually, you know what? Let's add another layer for this. Wukong release. No, free is not just free. That's not how we do it. That's lazy. Okay, so we want Elkstone. Alchemy Stone rework. We want resist removed from PvP. We want all in one presets. We want Adana content release. We also want sovereign offhand and sovereign armors. No, this is the copium bingo card. We want an FSR. Update and DLSS support. I think Voltarian T10 is a good addition. No, not engine upgrade. That's too far. This is actually like far enough. If we want to just start writing impossible things, we could just keep writing impossible things. But an engine upgrade is... This is about as big of an engine upgrade you can expect at this point. So if you look at the way that items were added to the game, you wouldn't need pen. You wouldn't do... It wouldn't be an upgrade from pen and Fallen God. It would be like, you know how Godrai was added to the game to help bridge the gap between Tet and Pen Blackstar? Well, that's what Sovereign Armors would be like. They basically did the same thing, too, with Manos and Prion, right? Because the leap from Tet to Pen Boss Fallen God is absolutely obnoxious. So using Sovereign to bridge that gap is what is reasonable to expect. Okay, so we also need we want one-sided war decks. Sovereign colors? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we'll put that on there. Sovereign. You know, we're going to put that in the same row as the other sovereigns. Sovereign, weapon, color. I'm going to spell it the Canadian way. Fuck you guys. Customization. Oh, mouse move. Fixed or removed. I like that phrasing too. Because I would prefer if they could fix it and keep it in the game. I think the skill expression is awesome. But if they can't fix it, and I'm highly likely they can't, then they might as well remove it in compensation. So we'll do that. We'll put that down here. So mouse move fixed / removed and compensation. Because obviously some classes, if they removed it, would need to be compensated. Because their class would be fucking miserable without it. Resist removal's already on here. Ooh, yes. Life, skill, equipment, or let's see. Manos / Prion. Is there two N's in there? What? Prion. Prion? I don't remember how to spell Prion. I was like, I could just alt tab and look in the game. They're not announcing nerfs at a Calpheon ball. These things are meant to be hype. Why would they announce that at an event they're trying to hype people up that's going to disappoint people? That's not the type of thing. They've never announced once that they were going to nerf a class at a ball. Preonne. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Fuck, where's my paint window? Oh, yeah, that's how I spelt it. Perfect. Okay, Preon added to life skill gear sheet. Ooh! Family fitness stats. So you guys know, like, your breath, your health, and your strength? Make that family-based. Oh, yeah, the class designation edition. Or we'll put changes. And then below it, we'll kind of clarify that point. Which was like, which we already have most of them, but melee, ranged, magic, tank, right? They teased that they were going to do something like that. The Dragon Mount's already in the game. We don't need to put that in the ball. Still have quite a bit of blocks to do here. Oh, universal weapons. Treasure, fishing rod, and lure. Do this box next. Float? Yeah, maybe we'll call it float. Huh? There we go. Treasure, fishing, rod / float. Yeah, the guild designations. We'll put that in this column. Guild designations. And then we'll put below it PvP, PvE. I don't even remember. Was it like PvE, life skill? Wasn't there a third, or was it just the two? I'll just write life. A Pokemon collab? Yo, no way. You kidding me? I want a Liver King collab. And it comes with a outfit for the Zerker. It's finally the first outfit that's visible when Zerker's in beast form. And it's the Liver King outfit. Asian Bunny X collab? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't remember what the other designations were. PvE. Oh yeah, PvE. PvE, PvP, life. We'll do that. Perfect. Is it an orange jumpsuit? No, that's the that's the DLC later on. Did you see the clip of him like running up to the camera on all fours? And then talking about Joe? Oh my god, that man has got a screw loose. But yeah, apparently he's been arrested. Okay, so next. Combined tent and church buffs? I don't think that's that big of a deal. I mean, it is kind of annoying that you go to 2 different screens. Like, but female outfits for Zerker. Hardcore server? We already have a hardcore server. They shouldn't have called it a hardcore server. But they should have called it something else. But they already have that. I don't think we'll get a new PvP mode. I think we have enough PvP modes, to be honest. I think this might be a hot take, but I think they've focused enough on PvP. I think it's clear that no matter what they do PvP-wise is not going to be attracting new players to the game. And if they're constantly focusing on PvP, then we're going to continue having a diminishing player base. I think if you want more people PvPing, you want more people in the game. And we need actual content updates to get people in the game. Because think about this, right? Let's say we have a 10% conversion, right? If 10% of the player base actually enjoys PvP, would you rather have 10% of 6,000 people or 10% of 12,000 people? Right? Guess what? 10% of a bigger pie is more people participating in PvP. I think we need to get more people in the game because that will also make PvP more competitive. Shadow Arena? No. Once again, they are not going to bring back Shadow Arena into BDO. That's crazy. Oh, Shy rework. Turn Shies into a real class so they're not just buff bots. Here, maybe I'll put that in there. So, Shy rework. So they aren't just a buff bot. Buff / Misty bot. Is that going to fit or is that going to be overlapping with the edges? Barely. Bro, pay to win is the reason? No, that's not true. Yeah, we have that in here. Guild designations, class designations. Am I going to stay awake for it? I am not. No, I'm going to be raiding Divios. I know he'll be doing it. Idana global release? Ooh. Maybe we should have put that down here. See, this is why I did it with a layer. We're going to add that in there. Idana, instead of release, just global release. Yeah, let's specify that. Okay, yeah. Offensive Dekia artifacts. Edania. Oh, is it Edania? There you go. Fixed. You guys can see the eye there, right? Okay, we need 5 more. It's going to be 2:30 a.m. for me, so it's, 13 hours and 43 minutes and 11 seconds and 10 seconds and 9 seconds and 8 seconds and 7 seconds from now and 6 seconds from now. A treasure outfit. We already got like treasure items here. I do like I always love the idea of more treasure items. More like thick items, right? An Orzeka 2.0. Yeah, like an upgrade. Something you got to grind up that's really difficult that you can use to upgrade your Orzeka outfit. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I'm a treasure item? Oh, man. You're so nice. Yeah, when it comes to the pay-to-win thing, pay-to-win doesn't make people quit the game. Pay-to-win stops... The perception of pay-to-win in video stops people from playing it. But anybody who actually plays this game for a reasonable amount of time realizes that everybody who's paid a bunch of money haven't won anything. In fact, most people will view those people as pay-to-lose. Because typically, most people who swipe like crazy on the game never learn how to properly play their classes or against other classes and just end up getting their asses kicked anyways. And they spent a bunch of money to get their ass kicked. Blue Squadron could spend another $10,000 on this game, and I still wouldn't bat an eye if I saw him flagged up coming at me. Items for the back slot. Ooh, maybe a cape slot? Karma rework. I think, see, I don't see them doing that, and I think that they should. I like the idea of red players, and they've completely killed that content. Do we write red player rework? A mirror of Calamdra. Calamidia? What's Calamdra? I don't know what Calamdra is. Tower of Trials. Okay, yeah. They kind of talked about something like that, right? We'll put that in there for sure. I don't know what Calamdria is. I don't know what Calandra is either. It makes you duplicate an item? Oh. Yeah, definitely not. Could you imagine? Huh. Yeah, let's move this over. Then you guys can actually see my stupid fucking mug. A drop rate buff if you're red or something. Ooh! You know what? Maybe for shits and giggles, we put an Awakened Sage nerf in there. But I know they're not going to announce that. There's a 0% chance they announce that they're going to nerf some classes. I'm trying to peek through at the ball. A weekly pit? We already have Pit of the Undying. Let's just put, how about this? We'll put new gear slot. How about that? Whether that be the adding items to the talisman slot, or a cape slot, or a backpack slot. Yeah. New gear for backpack or talisman slot. I don't know. Three more. Remember, you guys, this is our copium list. Basically, if we get any row or column, we know it was a sick ball. Because these are all things that, like, it would be sick if we got a row of them. Family-wide weight. We already have family inventory, and weight is definitely not an issue in this game anymore. Other dungeon grind spots, like Orzekia. A fairy rework? Fairy doesn't need to be reworked. I think the fairy is fine. I think the fairy acquisition is what's the problem. Yeah, we already have the new artifacts, offensive decky artifacts right here. But why don't we do Dekia Miro Mock and Gyfin. We'll add that in there. We fucking need those desperately. Abyssal Sacria. Deeper Abyssal Sacria. I think we need to add that in there just for shits and giggles. But I think the likelihood of that is gone. So the question is, what row do we want to basically cancel out? We'll put it here. Actually, you know what? Let's put it with the other one. There we go. We'll do that. A free pen debo? I think that's reasonable, but not super likely. We'll put that in there. Another free T10. You know what? Let's do a free pen Deboreka or pen Black Star offense.
Heidel ball. Let's go.
The Sovereign Agris requirements? Yeah, the pity on Sovereign is kind of crazy. I personally think the pities on Karazad is too low and on Sovereign it's too high. They should meet them in the middle somewhere. I could definitely see them giving some traces of Thunderbolt. I don't think they give as much as 100 though. I think they give no more than like 30. I could see them giving maybe 30 away. But I don't know if I want to include that. We got one slot left, so let's choose this wisely. An Agris rework? Does Agris need to be reworked? I think Agris functions fine. Do they? I mean, they could, hung. Free pen Blackstar, we already have that right here. They're definitely not giving away a free Voltarian. A new life skill? When was the last time they added a new life skill? I think it was just bartering, right? Yeah, we already have all that Vamanen, right? We have Idana, we have Mirmot Gyfin, this And then, yeah, new zones would obviously come down. We got the Pendebo here. Oh, we got sniping added too. Well, that's still hunting though, right? That's not really a new... That's an expansion of a current life skill. Maybe a trade rework. Because trading has been kind of like gone for how long now? Yeah, I'm gonna put that on the side. I like farming and trade rework. Let's put that in our pocket for now and see if we can brainstorm something better. But I think that's a good one. Yeah, 13 hours till the ball. New skins? Well, they're always adding new skins, like new outfits. That's a guaranteed. We're not trying to have guaranteed ones. They'll definitely show off some type of outfit. Node War update or removing one of the modes? Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like they're kind of burnt out on that. Isn't it kind of crazy how many different Node Wars systems they've tried and how much work they put into it just for us all to still use the old system? At this point, I think they need to realize that instead of trying to rework it, just start improving the old system. Just imagine if all that effort they put into those things, they put into just reworking the system. We already have Alchemy Stone rework, but they're not going to give away a free Splendid. I think it's more likely they add a new Alchemy Stone to the game or an upgrade to your Vel that makes it like the equivalent of a Splendid. And that would still check off this, because that would still be kind of a rework, right? Here, before I forget, I'm going to write trade/farming rework. But we're not going to lock it in yet. Is there anything better we can think of? Land of the Morning Light Node Wars. I don't think we need hardcore server. Well, the hardcore server is going to come back. We already know that. They're probably going to do a cycle, right? Because we did Solaire, Guild League, hardcore, and then we were doing Solaire again. Or no, sorry, we did Guild League after. So we did hardcore, sorry, Solaire, hardcore, Guild League. And now we're in Solaire again, so I think hardcore is going to be next. It looks like they're going to be doing like a 1 month cycle of each. So we'll get each of them 4 times a year. Although we don't have a lot of data points to show that trend yet, but I'm hoping. PvP missions in open world, yeah, that's tricky. I can't see PA doing that because they would have to add proper rewards for it, and then as soon as you have an environment where how two players interact with each other can determine how profitable an activity is, then it opens it up for massive exploitation. Universal life skill gear? Well, we already kind of have universal life skill gear, right? Like your life skill gear can go to any character. That's what we added here, though. We have it somewhere around here. Is being able to basically add everything to the life skill window. I don't know where the fuck it is in here, but I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, right here. So Manos and Prion added to the life skill gear sheet. I don't know, I think we stick with this. I think we lock this in. Display for auto fishing time? Oh, that's something that would be cool, but I don't think it's really ball worthy. Like I'm saying, this is trying to be a copium bingo card, and I should probably put that in the title. I fucked up though, because I put this text in the main layer, so now I can't delete it. I know what I could do. Perfect. Yo, that's not cringe. Are you kidding me? I love that game, Leviathan. Because it's so obviously rigged when they keep re-rolling until they get what they want. That shit to me is hilarious. I love that. I don't find that cringe. New tagging system, that's what we have here. Universal weapons, right? That would be basically every character you wouldn't have to tag gear anymore. A free primordial flame? I can't see them doing that. I don't think it's really necessary for them to do that because I think that giving everybody a free pen Blackstar offhand accomplishes basically the same thing. We want content, not gifts. That's what I'm talking about. Well, that's why I lumped these together in the same thing. I think that's the only free thing I put in there, right? Yeah, I think this just one slot is reasonable for it. I didn't like make a like Jay's hammer, free Debo, free this, free horse, free blah 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 blah, free 1,000 crons, like some people did, right? I think having one tile dedicated to that is fine. Yeah, we got universal gear here. Armor is already universal, same with accessories, so it's really just the weapons that need it, right? Personal Cope Shadow Arena was super cool. I'm still super disappointed that they removed it from the game because it was some of the best group content we had in video. And it was a shame that because of the Battle Royale hype that was going on at the time with PUBG and other games, that PA saw Shadow Arena successful in BDO and said, ooh, look at this. This is an opportunity for a whole new IP for us to capitalize off of. And then they released it, or extracted it from BDO, released it as its standalone, and it fell on its face. Because in terms of Battle Royales, it was a really shitty Battle Royale. But it worked because it was our Battle Royale, right? We didn't have a lot of things to play with our friends with in BDO and progress together. Whether you were a veteran or a new player, you could still play with your friends. And that's what made it successful within BDO. That too. The rewards. And the thing is, too, is if they would have added rewards into the standalone that could be used in in BDO, that would have certainly helped it too. I think that was an important piece. Yeah, but that's the problem, good goods, right? Content like that shouldn't be gate kept behind just one class. That's a problem. That exposes a problem with the class's design. Misty Haze should not work in PvE because it just creates problems. And PA obviously knows that because the one dungeon where you could use Misty on the boss, which was the first wing of Ataraxia, it made it so you could completely skip the mechanics. So every boss they've added after that, they made it so you can't debuff it, specifically so you can't use Misty. So they clearly acknowledge that there's a problem there with that in PvE, so I don't know why they continue to use it. I'm perfectly fine with Misty as a PvP ability. I think I could still use some adjustments there. No bingo for more outfits? No, that's an easy one. When have they not announced a new outfit at a ball? Right? I'm pretty sure they do that every ball. That's one of those guaranteed slots. Yeah, I don't even think more classes should have it. I just think it shouldn't exist. That's why I have Shy rework up here because they shouldn't be just a buff bot. That's annoying for them in PvP. I would rather Shies play a more active role in PvP where they're more of like a healer and a support class in regards like, you know how like when Velk heals somebody, it gives them a quick little SA so they don't get re-CC'd? So like heals and shit like that, maybe some more targeted buffs or maybe proximity buffs so you at least have to stay within range of the Shy so the Shy has to be in the fight with you guys when it's applying the buffs. You could maybe give it some more debuffs so it has to target them on specific people, but I'd like to see Shy play a more active role so you can actually tell the difference between a good Shy and somebody who's just sitting in the back with one thumb in their ass and the other pressing their buffs. Yo, Tensu, thank you for the sub. Ooh, Ehaz with a sub too. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah. The crazy thing... One second. Thank you so much for the subs, you guys. I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you very much. Yeah, 1 minute long Shy buffs is crazy because you could legit, if you wanted to, you could have a Shy in your base, buffing people as they spawn, and you can hop on your horse, run to the enemy's team's base, into their fort, and your buff will still be up. It's ridiculous that it lasts that long. Went to the barber for the first time, wasn't expecting a 45-minute long haircut, but man, that shit is clean. Did he give you like a little straight razor shave and shit too? And like the whole lathering experience and yeah, a scalp massage? Because yeah, you're paying for the service. That shit is great. Oh my goodness, I'm fucking jealous. That's the equivalent of a pedicure for men. Did you cut his hair too? He was probably bald. Aren't most barbers bald? Probably bald with a beard. That's my guess. Gotcha. Okay, I think I like our bingo card. I think this is a decent bingo card. Let's clean this up a little bit. Because a little bit of this is poking out right there. We'll do a little delete action there. And a little delete action there. Clean up the edge on that. I like this. I like this bingo card. And then maybe we will add... What if I add this to it? What do you guys think? Add like half more than we talking. What do you mean half more? I think this is a good card. I like this. Do we maybe put a red line through the bingo and just keep it like it's been corrected to copium card? Okay. So it's the Heidel Ball 2025 copium card. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Is there any way to save this where it preserves the layers? Is there any way to save this in MS Paint where it preserves the layers, or does it flatten the image no matter what? Oh well. Because I tried saving it as a BMP, a PNG. I know a JPEG is not going to preserve the layers, or a GIF. And that seems to be the only ones. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal. All of these are just on a black background, so it'll be super easy to fix it. If I need to change something. Okay, so save as... Yeah, I don't see that either. What? Is that my previous bingo card? Wait, why didn't it work? One second. Maybe I have it disabled, the command. Fuck, that's gonna close the window, god damn it. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. No bingo command. What the hell? The fuck? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Bingo. Wait, there isn't one there either. What the fuck? Oh. Oh! What is this? I have like a bingo game. Play a game of emote bingo. What The hell? There must be something I have enabled with the bot that adds a bingo game that we've never used. Let's see if I can find some way to remove it. Wait, it's disabled. Okay, well, I guess we just gotta make a bingo card. There we go. Alternately capable. Shut up. You're such an idiot. Okay. Yeah, no, it won't actually let me do anything with it. I mean, let's try it. Maybe it's a fun game. Bingo. Huh? The game sucked! 1 second, maybe there's instructions. I went to click the documentation and it says page not found. Fucking wonderful. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm disabling that crap. This one aged well, didn't it though? Didn't it? Someone needs to show that to Armin. That'll really piss him off. Let's read it. Let's read it, chat. Playing Awakening Sage in Black Desert Online is a true test of skill and patience, as it is one of the most challenging and punishing classes to pilot in the game. With its unique playstyle and mechanics, mastering this class requires an exceptional level of precision and awareness, making it a true challenge even for the most skilled players. One of the biggest challenges of playing Awakening Sage is its incredibly punishing combat system. With high damage output and mobility, Sage requires constant vigilance and precise timing to avoid taking damage and survive in combat. Even the slightest mistake can lead to devastating consequences, as enemies can quickly overwhelm and defeat you if you don't stay on top of your game. Furthermore, Sage Awakening's complex mechanics and playstyle make it one of the most difficult classes to pilot in Black Desert Online. Its unique skill set requires a deep understanding of its strengths and weaknesses, as well as an intuitive sense of timing and positioning to effectively chain together combos and maximize damage output. To add to the difficulty, Sage Awakening is also highly dependent on resource management and cooldown management, requiring players to carefully balance their abilities and conserve their energy to avoid running out of resources in combat. Overall, playing Sage Awakening in Black Desert Online is an incredibly challenging and rewarding experience that requires a high level of skill, patience, and dedication. Only the most skilled and experienced players can truly master this class, and emerge victorious in the game's intense and punishing combat system. True. That's a big true right there. Big true. That whole thing was written by AI. The whole thing. What? That's not AI. Shut up. Why? You spoiled it. Yeah. Yeah, because people would have believed you. I need a glass of water before we get back to the grind. Well, that was fun. That was actually fun writing that. See, you know what? Maybe this is what they need to do. This is what they should do for the villa. Combine all of these villas into one buff, and then just put it in this window. What's up, Mr. Bingy? How you doing? We can use Nightbot for the bingo command. Yeah, have you, do I have Nightbot in here? I know I have MooBot. I don't know how to add a MooBot command, but we could just do that. Tuning into the Giga Chad stream? Oh my god, Bingy, you really know how to make my ego hard. Oh, what is this? Oh, Dragor. Yeah, this is... God damn, he wrote me a love song. Hell yeah. I'll give that a listen later. Okay, what are we missing? Really give you the joy of BDO? Hell yeah. I'm glad we can do a service for you.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go?
I think bingo card's a perfectly fine command.
Curious, what is that back cosmetic piece?
The back-to-back. What is that back cosmetic piece? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the fish carrier? They really should, John. That's kind of weird. And annoying. Yeah, I don't know. This is just part of the Solar Knight outfit if you're talking about what's on my character. Wait, are you referring to this? Oh yeah, I love the purple with the like the dark gray with the gold and the white and the black. Oh, it's hard to say, Teleus. Usually for KR, it's pretty quick, right? When they announce it. They usually get it the following week or in short time. Usually we end up having to wait a month or up to a few months waiting for localization. But we're hoping that with the little Land of the Morning Light 2 debacle with voice acting, that they recognize that we want the content early. We don't care if it's voiced in English. We just want that shit with KR. That's far more important to us. We had completely forgotten that it wasn't voice acted, and then on one day we're doing our boss run, and Pinjar is like, huh, that's interesting, it sounds different. I think he was the only person that noticed. Yo, how'd you do that? Damn, you're a wizard. Or change the stream title too. Yeah, I don't mind cheesy balls. I don't mind cheesy Heidel balls. I think when it's cheesy, that makes it funny. By the way, thank you for the resub, Red Dragon. Red Dragon. Yeah, they should fix bugs. Yeah, most people just have to buy them from the vendor. By the way, guys, in an hour here, we're going to have like a 25-minute intermission. And then we'll come back for probably about 3 hours. And then around that time, I'm going to send you guys over to Divios. He's going to be on until the ball. Wait, why is Divios' Heidel ball timer like 30 minutes ahead of mine, and Choices is like an hour ahead of mine? Which one of us doesn't know time zones? Or did mine fuck up? Wait, no, mine's fucked up right now. Wait, is mine ticking slow? Mine should say 12 hours and 20 minutes. Why is it all of a sudden 30 minutes off? Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my timer? Let me refresh it. Wait, what? I just wait, fuck this thing. God damn it. Why did it just do that? Oh! Oh, I know exactly why. Because when I said it, it was fine. But then when I switched scenes and it wasn't a source anymore, it removed it from the memory. And then when I came back, it started back over again. That's what fucking happened. Damn, I thought it was set to a specific time. That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I set it to a specific time and date. Like, I used a calendar to set it, so I thought it would just automatically maintain, like, countdown to the proper date and time. But it looks like it just uses that to calculate how many hours and shit. What was this person doing? What are you doing in my spot? Get out of here. Scram! Get out of here! Get out of here! No, it's right now. My clock's fine now. It's not in 17 and a half hours. Are you kidding me? It's at 2:30 a.m. my time, and it's just about 2:30 p.m. my time. So that's almost exactly 12 hours away at this point. The problem is I just need to make sure the source persists when changing scenes. And it should do that. I don't know why it isn't. But yeah, my clock fell behind by 30 minutes, I guess. Oh! I probably spent 30 minutes in that other scene when I was eating, and that's why we lost the timer for 30 minutes. So when I went back to the scene, it continued from where it left off. Okay, that makes perfect sense now. So as long as I don't change scenes to a scene without the timer. Problem solved. Did Divios not make a bingo card? I'd be curious what he thinks of my bingo card. Or my copium card, I should call it. You're right, 12 hours correct. I counted on my fingers. ChatGPT can't count on its fingers. True. So you gotta give it a pass, right? Now, if it had fingers, that'd be a different story. Wait, you have 12 fingers? Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a minute. Did you know there are people, though, with extra fingers? Sorry. Well, that was crazy fucking sus. Holy shit. Janai went live and instantly had 1,000 viewers. Next, you're gonna tell me there are people with 3 legs. No, it's not the co-streaming. You can actually see. So if you have it's called Twitch. Is it called Twitch Enhancer? Yeah, Twitch Enhancer. You can actually see the viewer count, exclusive from the joined count, and yeah, like there's it's not the combination of them. Anyways, it's whatever. I don't want to draw too much attention to it. It just becomes a nonsense conversation. But yeah, there's a. So if you take a look at any stream, typically the rate at which people join to the stream is proportional to their average concurrent viewer count, right? So you see like this very gradual curve that's proportional. So you're not focused too much on the numbers, but you're looking at the proportionality, right? And you see this very static curve, like almost any stream you watch, unless they get a host, you see this really normal curve with like every stream until they get to their average concurrent viewer count. And with streamers that are, you know, super sus, I'm not going to say whether or not they're doing something, but you'll see like me, like just this instant jump at the very beginning, which is completely unnatural. And there's lots of data sites you can go to see this, and you can see the difference between like 99% of the streamers and their normal curve and these people who are questionable. Yeah, I've looked into the data a lot, and it's very obvious who's questionable. Like I said, I'm not going to point fingers, whatever it might be. I ain't going to make... you guys can go look at the data yourself. There's plenty of websites out there that will show you the hour-by-hour viewership curve, and you'll notice for some people, there's something going on. How you doing, by the way, Etsu? Etsu! I am sorry, man. So I wasn't feeling well. I didn't even get to eat my lunch that day. And then we went back to the office. We did all the things there, and when they were going for dinner, I still didn't have much of an appetite, and it didn't seem to make sense to go for dinner, just to put that in a box too and bring it to the hotel. But later I saw a picture that apparently you went to dinner with the guys, and I was fucking pissed because I was like, damn it, Etsu was actually working all day. So I didn't even get a chance to chat with you a whole lot other than that one time you were on break, I think, but just before you were going on the live stream. But after I saw the picture, and I was like, damn, man, if I didn't realize there was going to be more people going to the dinner, I would have just fucking toughed it out. He's glad I went home early? That's fucked up. Oh my goodness. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. Honestly though, the extra 2 hours of sleep I got that night probably helped me a lot because I ended up having to spend... My flight got delayed 4 hours, and because my flight got delayed, my flight out of LA got delayed 4 hours. Also, I arrived at the LA airport 3 hours earlier because I wanted to take a look at the gift shops to get something for my kids. So not only did I go to the airport earlier, my flight got delayed 4 hours. So I spent 7 hours in the LA airport, then almost 5 hours on a plane, and then because my plane arrived in Toronto late, and my flight had already long left, I had to wait until 8 a.m. the next morning to catch the next booked flight. So I ended up spending like a total of 16 or 17 hours in airports and got no sleep. It was fucking miserable. So that extra 2 hours of sleep I got that night because I skipped out on dinner probably served a bit of a benefit there. All that you lost instead of grinding. I know, right? Crazy. They should have compensated me. Hey, you know what? Yo, Etsu. I should have mentioned this to Corruption and Underfoe and anybody. Do I get the Meta GM title? Because technically I met all the GMs. Like, I guess all of them that were working that day. I feel like I should get that title. Yo, Grim Candy, how you doing? It's been a little while. Do your event today? What kind of event you do up to? Sounds like you were prepared for that question. We'll get back to that on me, actually. Yeah, if it's easier, I could always just ask Corruption or somebody. I don't know who's in charge of that, but... Yeah, I just thought of that the other night. I was like, wait a minute. Normally people who meet GMs, I don't know if that's just exclusive to, like, when they do, like a meetup at a specific spot. For, like, I don't know what you guys call them, fiestas or whatever. But... I mean, it would be cool if I got that, because I very rarely get to go to any of those events, so that would have been a cool opportunity to snag that title. The meta class title? We already have that. That title already exists, John.
They should also have a Met a CM title. Good drops? Oh, I'm not worried about the drops today. I want a good ball. I want some good balls to drop. Who? Oh my goodness. Is that a buy one, get one free type deal? That's crazy.
For the free stuff today? Yes, you do. And then you uninstall after. But then at least if you ever do decide to come back permanently, you have that free stuff. No, I'm not. I'm just a man. I am not streaming the ball tonight, no. I'm going to be ending the stream here in a bit. I might end up actually being AFK longer than I expect, and I don't really feel like leaving you guys. So, I might just host Divios in about 30 minutes and call it a night. But I'm going to see, I'll be back later and I'll be typing in Divios' chat. I'm going to see if Divios maybe wants to get in comms together during the ball. I'm going to crawl my ass out of bed. I know he's going to be streaming till the ball. Duo stream it? No, I won't be streaming later. I'm not gonna wake up at 2:30 in the morning to stream and then just crawl back into bed. I'd be live for the ball and then going right back to bed. We'll be able to talk about it the next morning. That's my plan. So a lot of those guys will probably be going to sleep around that time, and I'll be waking up, and then we can continue the conversation. Yeah, it's like spear bolt, chain lightning to no, spear bolt, pull through, like to get through to their back. And then I'll do like a radiant and lightened, lightning surge, upsurge, a Taurus spear, chain lightning, and then spear bolt through again, hit him with a lightning prison, maybe a hit of interrogate, and then you can finish him off with like a judgment or something. That's generally what I'm doing. Hey, shut up. No shot. He was just live a little bit ago. Oh my god. What happened? What did he do? Yo, that guy's usually pretty good at following the rules. I respect the fuck out of him for that. He's never trying to step on anybody to get ahead. Like, I feel like his personality and my personality, I mean, we're not, you know, I don't think we're typically that compatible for, like, the bestest of buddies or anything, but I've always respected the way he's conducted himself on the platform. Oh, that's right. He was doing those sleep streams and he was just letting like videos play and shit. Yeah, that's probably copyright guidelines he crossed. DMCA? Shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, doing that for the ball. Oh my goodness. That man's probably still asleep right now too. He probably has no idea, right? One of the biggest streamers banned for watching the same show. Who's that, Dragor? What are you talking about now? Oh, XQC got banned for it? Oh, shit. I missed your previous message. There's someone flying above me. Who is that? Sicarius. What's he doing? Get out of here. What's this man doing? We got like 3 minutes till we can swap add-ons. Oh shit. We'll just go swap our other shit. Actually, let's do... So many different fucking things to swap. God, this is annoying. What time is it? I don't even have a lot of time right now. Okay. Oh, I'm not flagged. Oops. Thought I did flag.
I heard you're gonna lay out and stick your asshole up in the air for me. Why do you only say these things
Mom's
when
him in the
I'm
back.
not around Zethy Wethy? Don't be shy.
Oh fuck, wrong add-on. The wrong skill enhancement. I gotta change that in a minute here. Wait, where did he go? Oh, that should be changed. There we go. It shouldn't have debuffed. Then I could have swapped add-ons. He's got a little bit of evasion, eh? Man fucking resisted. Where'd he go? What the hell? He'd already V'd. The fuck? Wait, did that man leave? Because I made him use his V? No. Where did he go? Get out of here. That fucking Sage hard dipped. Either that or maybe he crashed? Yeah, that man fucking dipped. He didn't want this smoke. I grabbed him out of that Divine Executioner and he said, nope, that guy's out of my league. Let's see. Sicarius, right? I think he used to play Hash? I don't see him there either. Maybe he didn't play Hash. I thought it was Hash. There he is. Ooh. $50.28% win rate as an Awakening Sage. Yikes. Yo, I like those people on Sage. These people are the ones that are going to keep us from getting nerfed. Ooh, baby. Yo, where's he at? I want to find him now. We'll do a quick little run around, then I gotta go. Yeah, he was definitely running a little bit of evasion there, too. Although I don't think I need 3 of these. Oh, I just realized I'm pretty sure I was missing a crystal in that other setup. I was, too. Does he play by smashing his face into his keyboard? I don't know, maybe. There's a lot of sages that do. Right, that's the thing about Awakening Sages. Right now you can get away with that. That man dipped, though. God damn, he dipped fast. He did not want to die. Like I said, it was weird how he dipped, though, because, I don't know, maybe I just moved in one direction and he moved in the opposite direction and he took that as an opportunity to dip out. But he disappeared. The only thing I could think of is maybe he had somebody summon him. Maybe he had a summon ready or something. It was kind of weird how he disappeared. I am more inclined to think that he crashed, but you'd think he would have been back by now. I actually do think that he's a Kuda Mangle. Dealing with those resists. This is a new horse, yeah. It came out during the Calpheon Ball. It's about 6 months old now. Although it took people about a month or 2 to get it. Oh shit, you know what? I don't think I did the dailies. God damn it. Man, that's a shame. I was looking forward. I like fighting other Awakened Sages. I feel like it's good practice. So far, the toughest one I fought was Kelb. And it went like 60-40 in his favor, I think. I don't know if Kelb's here. I think that sounds about right, but maybe... Sometimes it's hard to remember. Oh well, I guess he dipped. What do you guys think? I'm gonna give you guys an option right now. I gotta go AFK for about 25 minutes. It might be 30 minutes. Are you guys like, fuck that? We're not gonna wait around for you, old man? Because if that's the case, I'll go send you guys over to Divios now. But if you guys are okay with that, I will be back in about 30 minutes, no later than 30 minutes, and then we'll be able to hang out for like another 2 hours. Oh wait, there he is. He's back. Never mind. Okay, maybe he did crash. Because he like disappeared midair. Oh, he joined an AOS. Okay. That was lame. I got stuck. He's obviously got higher latency. I haven't had that happen in a while. It didn't connect. Oh, that is the wrong ability too. Oops. Now I gotta wait for that. We'll give it a second. Oh, fucking swap the Taurus pawn back too. I need to just have a 1v1 add-on set up. No, I did not mean to backdash! What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god, my fucking wooting! I like barely tapped that button. That was fucked up. That was the perfect opportunity for a grab. You suck? I know, right? That's because I spent all fucking day grinding. But I accidentally dashed backwards. I fucking impaled right into that, I want to say gravity rift. Dimensional compression, and, yeah, accidentally dashed backwards. I didn't release shift quick enough. And then I accidentally tapped S too. Oh, shit. That was weird. That makes sense why he disappeared midair, though. He probably had a Q pop. That makes perfect sense. Too much WF. Oh, I fucking love fighting with Awakened Sages. Who's that? Oh, Twitch. Okay. Get warmed up. Get warmed up. I gotta go AFK like in about 10 minutes here. And I'm gonna be gone for like 25 minutes. Not sure what happened there. Looked like he was attacking, but kind of looked like he wasn't at the same time. See, you guys, Sage is perfectly fine. A Sage died in every single one of these fights. Clearly it's a balanced class. It may have won in every fight, but it's also lost in every fight, so that's a net of 0. So clearly Sage is fine, right? You don't want it to perform less than 0. I misaimed that. That should have been a good grab. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I was slow with that as hell. Goddamn. Oh. That was weird. That grab looked fine. Oh. Bad shock relay. Oh, shit, I did deserve that. I wasn't paying attention to my stam, and I looked back at the last second, I was like, fuck! I shouldn't have actually aggressed there. Yeah, one more, then I gotta go AFK for about 25-30 minutes. Oh, that'd be obnoxious if it did. The core for it would be insane. He didn't just run to the save zone, did he? Oh, no, I guess into another Solaire game. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. You guys cool with that? Good, because you guys don't have a choice. Yeah, I don't want to actually change scenes because it's going to fuck up the timer again, so I'm just going to add new text on here. We'll just do this. Boom. Bareback. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Heidel ball in less than 10 hours? It shouldn't be less than 10 hours. It's at 2:30 a.m. unless my timer fucked up again. 10 hours from now would be 1:45. No, that lines up right. At 2:30 a.m. my time. That's almost exactly right to the second. Almost. Probably not quite to the second. Okay, I wonder if that Sicarius is still around. I want to do some more duels with an Awakening Sage. I like doing that. Thing that's kind of annoying is he's doing it between AOS matches, which means like I'm gonna have to swap back and forth between PvE and PvP. I'm just gonna have to make sure I'm not. This is what we need presets for. So fucking bad. So fucking badly. Let's see if he's around. Maybe he's in chat. Well, we will swap to our grind shit. Or maybe, I mean, I didn't message him. Maybe I should have messaged him that I was, you know. I'll do you if he ain't. Sure. Sure, why not? What do you think? Tungrad node? I could summon you out there. Yeah, you come to me? Okay, I'll meet you at the Tungrad node. I could summon you, though. I have no reason to keep my compass off cooldown right now. Yeah. I'm on Arsha. Just X up. I'm basically max. Basically max. I mean, technically I'm not. I don't have my main hand to max, but I mean, after this ball, there's a pretty good chance I push it to max if for some reason there's a Sovereign offhand. But I think the Sovereign offhand is going to be far more important pushing that to max than worrying about the main hand right now. Okay, someone's out. Oh my god, is that Superman? Oh, this man's gonna hate me one day. One of these days, he's gonna hate me. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shit, are we stuck in a time loop? Fuck. Okay, I'm always ready. Oh fuck, I could've swore I saw you use your grab. What the hell? I lingered that shit way too long. I could've swore I saw a grab. I'm gonna have to relook through the stage animations. I swore I saw a hand come out. So fuck the... Okay, disregard that. I fucking jumped. What am I doing? Here, I don't know. I accidentally fucking swapped some shit. Second. We'll keep the Kudum on for the ignore, because I fucking hate resists. Okay. Look at that replay. I don't know how that looked on your screen, but I was behind you in impaling. You did grab my camera, man. Oh. Second, my daughter needs my phone. Okay, I'll get the phone number for you, kiddo. 1 second. There you go. Just hit that call button. Okay, I'm ready again. They didn't answer? Oh, okay. Are you gonna go play? Okay. Have fun, kiddo. Can you move those shoes? You guys keep kicking them around and tripping over them instead of moving them back. Have fun, kiddo. That was super greedy of me. I might have actually resisted the stun there. I feel like I should have got stunned. Unless you changed scores. I know that feeling. Fucking hundreds, man. Oh, excuse me. I'm really curious. I gotta watch the replay from that first grab, though. I could have swore I saw you grab. I gotta take a re-look at that animation. There's obviously something that's close enough that threw me off. Oh, did you clip it for me? Shit. I don't think he did an impaling grab. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. It was the before that. So I want to actually see what he did before he grabbed me. I did judgment and then I lingered it and he grabbed me out of it. And the only reason why I lingered it was because I thought his grab was down. So I'm actually curious what he did just a little bit before that. That threw me off. Because I'm obviously misinterpreting some ability. That's obviously an opportunity to get better. Like I just saw him throw the grab there. So now I know.
Here we have two sages in the exhibiting their ritualistic mating dance.
Don't fucking make me laugh. Oh. I can't help but close my eyes when I'm laughing. Fucking cut that shit out. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't have ripped it. Oh, here, I'm gonna take my perfumes off. Is that the clip? Let's see. Okay, 1 second, Liquor Shine. Okay, let me... Okay. What I see there? I'm not even seeing it in the clip. Okay, Chain Lightnings. He did... Oh, yeah. He did a lateral upsurge. So he did this into this, and I guess I misjudged which way his character was facing, and I saw that hand come out, and it was actually coming out sideways, not in front of him. That's what I fucked up with. Okay. Oh, nice. Rip. Oops, what do you mean? What did you do? Wow. Yeah, you can tell the latency there. Holy fuck. Oh, don't worry about class buff. Class buff doesn't do anything. It's just ignore res. I don't have any issues with class buffs and C buffs or any of that in duels. Trying to put rules on all that shit is nonsense. Use your class to its full potential. Drop 100 straight on my face. I don't care. We both have class buffs, right? Was I not S blocking? What was that shit? I should die here. Yeah. That was the weirdest fucking CC. Oh, changing up the cores. Okay, rotating it around. Now my wife's messaging me. Doesn't pick my message. Oh, she just typing nonsense to me, nothing important. I was gonna trust that Radiant for the finishing, but because I thought I overwrote my stun with a stiff, the end of it there, I wasn't sure if it was gonna last long enough. Oh, I was gonna wait for it too, but I was like, no, there's no way he does it. I am so lucky I didn't get knocked back there. Oh, again, I tried to challenge that. Oops. The Doctor Strange one, that's Superman. My cameraman. Unhand him. God damn it. He's important. He's critical to this operation. Oh, goddamn. That's kind of fucking crazy. Did you do a 50% spear? Because the only knockdown you have is in a Taurus spear. And correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure I did an impaling into a Taurus illusion. And both of those should have CC'd you if you were in that animation. Unless you're a resist god. Yeah, no, I definitely threw both of those at you. There's no way you're getting the animation off that quick. That's a slow-ass animation. I think you rezzed both my knockback and my stun. That was fucked. That was risky. I almost got stunned by the upsurge there. I completely fucked up my cooldown there. Holy fuck. I don't even remember what I went to do, but I panicked after, it didn't work, and I went and just hit S block. Oh, the lateral upsurge. How are you getting so many misses on me? Are you not running any accuracy? Because I'm not exactly running a whole lot of evasion. What's up, Klish? I mean, I guess it's still 1100. That event confusion yet again? What do you mean? Gonna get me mid-grab once? Yeah. Well, luckily I was behind you. Otherwise, that one might have. I saw a little bit more of that animation. He didn't say it's a no-no. He said don't do it. Those might sound like saying similar things, but it really isn't. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Good thing I didn't get punished for it. What? That was bullshit. That grab was fucking on point. I guess it wasn't. I was actually kind of aimed to the side. Oh, no, that was super risky. I shouldn't have done that. Mappers, do I smell mappers? It's so similar to that situation. If the community does it again, they'd never learn. I don't understand what the miscommunication is with the GMs, though, but I recommend anybody don't do it. It's, for one, it's probably not even worth the time opportunity cost-wise, because you have to get a specific gear score. For two, why risk it? And for three, what if you risk it, and it's not worth it, and they take it away, and you get punished? It's just like, it's... just such a dumb situation to put your account in. I don't know why people would do it. Also, don't trust support tickets. Screenshots of support tickets. That shit is so easy to fake. So, like, put in your own ticket so at least there's a receipt on your account. If you insist on doing it, put in your own ticket, get your response, then there's a receipt on your account from a GM. But don't trust a fucking Reddit post. You are fucking dumb if you trust a Reddit post. Brayden. That's kind of true too. Or a streamer who has a dev or a PA friend that said it was true. Like Joe Never Fails, remember? He said the exact same thing. Yeah, I talked to my friend in PA and like he said it was okay. So like, it's okay. Like, where's the fucking video? Somebody needs to post that. Yo, I know Kinjara has that video. He needs to post that to remind people of like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Didn't move early enough there to make his spear bolt not connect. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't get caught there. Very nice. My cousin, sister's dog's friend's owner, father works at PA, yeah. Don't do what? Don't worry about it. If you don't know about it, you don't have to worry about doing it. So just don't worry about it. It's not important. Consider yourself safer for not knowing about it. But there's a whole bunch of dumb people with FOMO right now that are potentially going to get themselves in trouble over a situation that is basically identical to a situation in the past where people got punished for it. Okay, oops. I was not quick enough with that. Funny. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do what? Come on, tell me. I want to do it. I want to do it. Come on, tell me what not to do because I want to do it. Fucking people can't help themselves, man. They absolutely cannot help themselves. I'm gonna have zero sympathy if they end up doing a bunch of punishments. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I see a bunch of names from before. I'm gonna be like, you just don't fucking learn. You just don't fucking learn. That looked good. I don't understand how that chain lightning hit me. I went straight from a forward guard into an iframe, and I still got slowed there by it. Okay. Fuck you, Bush. Get on my way. I can't see. The hell? See that horse? Get out of here. I saw that charge, you rat. How could you? Oh, I fucked up there. I actually didn't even mean to upsurge there too. My finger, my fucking big fat ass finger didn't lift up quicker off shift. What do you talk about unethical gameplay? In every single one of these fights, a sage has won and a sage has lost, which is a net gain of 0 Which means Sage is perfectly balanced. It's a 50-50, right? We've won half and lost half the fights. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Again, that was weird. Catch me! Right into Papa's arms. Oh, goddamn. The stun. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, Judgment was off cooldown. I actually moved slightly there. This Sage on Sage violence needs to stop. Yep. I can't see. Let him fight. Low fucked me up. Wasn't ready. Oh, let's get it. Missed an opportunity there. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I'm knockbacked. As soon as I accidentally auto-attacked. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at my chat. I turned my head and looked at my chat for a second. No, I don't know if there's Sage Nerfs. I don't. We suspect that there's going to be Sage Nerfs coming. But, I mean, I'm not a developer, so... Your answer is as good as mine. Yo, catch you later, Don. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow morning pretty early. Okay. I wish... Ooh, you know what I could do? When I want to see a replay, I should just have my kick stream open. And then I could just rewind. I want to see what I did there. Why is the quality like frickin' absolute potato? There we go. Not that. Okay, that's where I looked to the side. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, what the hell happened there? That's weird. I almost wish I had my inputs up on screen because I thought maybe Judgment was on cooldown. But I just went and checked the replay and it wasn't. Okay, go back to live. Being able to instant rewind like that is so fucking nice. Well, I thought I got the... Oh, I zigged when I should have zagged. I get to watch the mirror. Nice. Oh, ooh, I thought I was going to get caught out of that. That was a risky-ass spear. Oh, shit. I'm doing lots of risky things. Yeah, when they were originally going to do that patch, Shift E was supposed to lose half of its range. And then for some reason they let it keep its range. The hell? Was that like a back attack or something? Oh, Shift E, yeah, Impaling Flash is overpowered. That's one of the main reasons why Awakening Stage is overpowered right now. You've been able to close good distance with it for a while, but giving it a knockback was the biggest fucking problem. They shouldn't have done that. It was really dumb. Because there's like no risk. You practically just use it on cooldown and then it eventually catches somebody, right? Oh, see? Watch what happened there. Oh, ooh, I thought I was going to accidentally interrogate. No, Impaling wasn't up. Ah, or sorry, Enlightened wasn't up. Oh, that was fucking perfectly positioned too. Not paying attention to my cooldowns. I must have just threw it. What? What just happened there? Did I get like... Okay, I gotta rewind that after. I was mashing my E button. It must have been on cooldown. But as soon as I looked down, it wasn't. I was mashing the button. I need the on-screen thing coming on. So, like, I gotta check the VOD after. because I don't understand why my grab didn't come out. And that, like, something weird's going on, because that's the third time where I swear I've hit an input, and I went and looked at the VOD, and the ability was off cooldown, but for some reason the input didn't come out. Something fucking weird happening. Yeah, that's the only explanation. But the last 2 times I checked, the ability wasn't on cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna go check that now. It probably was. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt that it was on cooldown, because that's the only explanation that fucking makes sense. Okay, right here, right here, right here. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. There was half a second left on the cooldown. Like, legit half a second that I went to throw it, and it was enough time for me to throw it and go, what the fuck? And look at the cooldown, and it wasn't on cooldown anymore. Okay, good, 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 good. Because that makes me wonder, because the other 2 times, like, if that would have happened the 3rd time... Drac is perfectly fine. Drac is a fine class. Drac has not been taken out back and shot in the head. They don't even know what that feels like. Good Dracs can still do well. It's just the bad Dracs have to come to terms with the fact that they're actually bad Dracs. You're just not overpowered anymore. And I wouldn't even say you're like you're probably like right at the 50% mark. Probably right on the line of where you would say a balanced class is. No! That's what I get. Oh, I should get grabbed for this, yeah. I went to Divine Executioner and I didn't Lightning Surge out of main hand. The same thing is going to happen to Awakening Sage. If they do just moderate buffs and just make it a balanced class, there's going to be a ton of Awakened Sages who played it just during this time that are now going to also bitch and complain that, oh, they took our class out back and killed it. Because once again, like, most people don't realize that they're just average players. They all think that they're the hero. And they can't come to terms with the fact that they're just average. So as soon as they're brought back down to average, when their overpowered class gets nerfed, they act like it was taken out back. Oh, 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 oh. Bugged up there too. That statement's 2 times true for grab classes? Yep. 100%. I'm just sad that when we do get nerfed, I'm going to lose all these new friends because they're going to be going back to whatever the new class is. Whatever the new best class is, and myself and Lekrashan here are going to be still stuck on Sage with no friends again. Just make friend with the other top sages. Surely they won't reroll. Well, Cal played Sage before it was like Cal played Sage when it was good, but not when it was like completely shit, from what I understand. But Calb's been playing it long enough. Like he didn't just start playing it when it was crap. Lekrashan's played it just as long as I have. This man's been with it for forever. Reptiles too. Long time Sage. I made a little list, and it was like less than 10 people, or about 10 people, who are actual Awakened Sage mains. I still have that list? I do, yeah. Rare. These were all the Awakening Sage mains prior to the nerf, or prior to like the big buffs. There's a few people that deserve probably an honorable mention because they dabbled in it a bit, but you most 80% of the time you would see them on their main, and sometimes you would see them on Awakened Sage. So I wouldn't necessarily call them a main at that point. But these are all the guys that were a main before it was busted. Who are you, ZX? Yeah, exactly. That's the sweet spot. Well, you want to be just a little bit over, like you. I mean, ideally, everybody's average in a perfect world, right? But you want to be just a little bit higher to the point where you're strong, but not enough to be on the radar. That's the sweet spot. And I feel like Awakening Sage was just about there. It was like so close to being in that perfect sweet spot where it just needed some minor tweaks, and then they overdid it. They went fucking crazy, and now look at us. But yeah, that was the list of all the actual Awakened Sage mains on NA. It was a pretty small list. Oh, sorry, I should have gave a little warning. Oh, what the hell? I baited myself. Yeah, no, you guys got like the perfect change. It addressed the major problem, but your class is still good, right? What the hell did I do there? Huh? Wait, what did you do there? Yo, what's going on with both of us? am not doing really good at resource management at this moment. I am like really bad at managing my cooldowns right now. I just went for another grab that looked on point, and then I looked and there was 2 seconds left on it. Yeah, I think AOS, like, it's really the only area that we have where you can actually see how Awakened Sages do. But I try to say all the time, like, just because you don't see X, Y, or Z Sage ever playing AOS, that doesn't mean that they're not a good Sage. There's a lot of Sages, a lot of players, not even Sages, sorry. Let's not make this about Sages, because somebody might be like, oh, if the Sages are on there, they're just Flavor of the Month, and they're probably right. But there's a lot of people who play this game that are awesome players, and they just do not give 2 fucks about AOS. And that doesn't mean that they're a bad player. It just means that they don't play it. How you grabbing me out of impaling? The same way you grabbed me out of impaling, you bastard, with a little bit of desync. With just that little sprinkle of desync in there. Ooh. Oh, goddamn, I was a little too close. I got cocky. I was trying to get that. Oh. See, now that was dumb. I should have actually judgmented up there. I would have actually lived that. Problem with judgment is it does have a micro gap when you use it when getting up or out of a V, so you are opening yourself for the possibility of getting CC'd. It's such a small gap that, like, when coming out of V, I don't like using it because of that gap. It sucks to get sniffed when, you know, it's so much harder to sniff. But because of that, yeah, that happens. What just happened to me. I should have actually did it. I whiffed my combo, but luckily we do so much damage to each other it don't matter. Wukong gets a grab prediction? Oh, I think that's damn near guaranteed. Yo, is that Mr. Glad he ate her? Oh my goodness. She's so lucky. Oh, I didn't realize he was so close there. Lucky I didn't get grabbed. Grab and evasion? Yeah, I think it's highly unlikely that he doesn't get a grab. Although, you know what? I take that back. I was damn near certain Deadeye with the lasso was going to get a grab. I thought, like, the lasso grab was going to be, like, make perfect sense. How crazy would that have been, too, if that was a grab you could use from horseback, where you could just lasso somebody and fucking drag them away from their ball? God, that would have been so cool if horses could actually live for more than 2 hits. Oh, goddamn, my Enlighten wasn't ready. Oh, I should have got that too. If Enlighten was ready, I would have totally punished that grab attempt. Fuck me. Yeah, right? Like, that would have been so fucking cool. That's one area I wish they would focus more on. I feel like horses should be stronger, or tankier, sorry. And I would like to see more mounted combat. Especially for the classes that aren't great in large scale, like maybe that's a good opportunity for them to have a role in large scale, right? I remember back in the day when they first added Succession Warrior doing Scars of Dusk from the back of the horse and killing people. God damn, that was so satisfying. Elephant's not mounted combat. Elephants are just for losers. Ask Howie. All the elephants do these days is hang out around the, just outside of the Node War area to one-shot people and bait people into it. Oh, goddamn. The cannon thing horse? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Cannon thing horse? Oh, you're talking for War of the Roses. Yeah, that's not the same either. You don't get it. Coward, you thought I wasn't here. No, but I knew I would find out if I said that shit. Belk jousting? Right. That'd be cool. Wait, who's this? Hope of April. Why do I recognize that name? Is that like a fucking OG? I feel like that's like a super old player. Oh, ooh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get grabbed. But I was just fast enough. You didn't see that? Hey, I do it too. It's no big deal. It's instinctive, right? Honestly, I don't see any issue with Ving in duels because, like, you don't want to make the habit of not Ving when you should, right? You know? A new chrono post? What's this? Our development team originally chose not to place restrictions on character customization. We wanted to see how far players' creativity could go, to let imagination take form without limitations. During internal testing, the reception was very positive, even when some characters turned out a bit silly. We believed that even exaggerated appearances were a player's choice, and we made the tough decision to allow freedom. Placing restrictions would have been the easy way. However, this closed beta test completely changed our perspective. We were shocked to see characters intentionally designed to look as strange and uncomfortable as possible, even to the point of distorting the beloved character models our team worked so hard on. It was honestly heartbreaking. For the next test, we'll be putting meaningful limitations in place. This experience taught us that not everything will go as we imagined. While we hope to celebrate players' creativity in its purest form, reality turned out quite different. We're saddened, but we've learned and we've adjusted. Did they never, like, are they new to the internet or something? Okay, we can do King of the Hill if you guys want. I mean, I don't care. Makes no difference to me. Oh, goddamn. But we still take assets directly from New World? No, they take assets directly from the Unreal Engine, which also means, hey, listen to this. This is important. These assets are very clearly, this isn't them taking assets from New World. This means that they took assets from the Unreal Engine, which New World also took from the Unreal Engine. That's what that means. That means both are not creative. Hope of April. I recognize that name, but I haven't seen it in for fucking ever. We'll see how creative BDO is tonight. Yeah, well, that's the thing about BDO is they made their whole engine. They didn't even use someone else's engine. And they're making a brand new engine for Crimson Desert, so they already have creativity in their back pocket. Oh, does the warrior want to get in? Maybe I shouldn't jump in. Can't tell. Maybe not. Resist demon? Yeah, that's why I like running Kudum. What is he doing? I don't get it. What are you doing, like Shen? You're just like walking around. You're confusing me. Cut that shit out. God damn, I'm so delayed there. I feel like I'm getting sick. I feel like I have a cough that's been slowly getting worse. It's pissing me off. Oh shit. Oh goddamn! I thought I could get into. Oh! Synchronized execute. Never mind. Oh shit. That would have been a good opportunity to try to follow up with a piercing spear, but that opportunity, I missed it. Yeah, I'm just mismanaging my cooldowns like crazy. The perfect opportunity for a grab. Still 4 seconds left on it. Oh, were they not ready? Oh, maybe they were. Oh my god, that fucking damage! Okay. We'll have to run a more balanced setup. That was one skill? No, that was a few skills. Blew up my full forward guard and my health pool, though. We'll run a more balanced setup with DP. Oh, that's why. Yeah. I need to change my setup. This is one thing that's annoying about fighting multiple people, is you need a different setup for each person. Yeah, there's an active BDO Discord. Little double whale pot. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? A little res. Okay. A little bit of PA action. Burning every cooldown. This man's treating this fight like a siege. A little bit of desync action too. Wouldn't be BDO without it. Oh, I got too greedy with it. Sorry, I'm pretty sure he's running too much DP to one combo me. Oh, shit, okay. Why is that grab didn't reach? It seemed like optimal range. Oh, I might regret this. I'm not gonna get close. See, down smash, down smash, down smash, down smash, down smash. Oh. Not nice now? Yeah. Well, I'm going to say that I was just standing there waiting for him to show that he was ready, and then all of a sudden he stiffed me with a spear, but... I mean, in reality, I should just always be ready, so that's my fault. Typically, when I show somebody I'm ready with, like, a shock relay and I stiff them, I don't capitalize off of it because I know that, you know, they might not have been protecting themselves because they're waiting for the sign that I was ready. Am I up to the Heidel ball? I am not, but I will be raiding Divios when I am done. I am planning on raiding Divios because later tonight when I do log on, sorry, not log on, but when I wake up to watch the ball, I'm gonna see if Divios wants to get in comms and we can talk about it while it's happening. Huh? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way my IP that was that low. You stiffing me when you shock relay? Yeah, that's the plan, baby. Did he kill him? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy smiling at my camera, looking all nice. Does Hope of Accurate or April want to get in there? Okay. Just some Limp Biscuit. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. Let's see. Okay, he swapped the gear a bit. I don't think so, though. I mean, he shouldn't have. Oh, shit. I think I capped him. That was the problem there. Oh, shit. What the fuck? How did that grab not hit? That's crazy. Oh, he rezzed. You rat. Cut that shit out. Oh, I also didn't. Oh, fuck. I didn't have Harmony active. A little PA action, so we'll back out a little bit. Wait for PA to wear off. There we go. Catch you later, like a Shen. Have a good one. Thanks for the duels.
The sound of murderous hooves and sage hatred is heard in the distance.
Oh, you bitch! Get on you rat! Oh, it's not fair! It's not fair! Get out of here! Save me, Howie! Hit CC him too! Is it called a hoof for an elephant? What is with my grabs on warrior? What the fuck? That seemed perfectly ranged and aimed. Wait, did that shit even hit? Oh, well, I was trying to see if it hit. I feel like it's not even actually hitting. What the fuck? What is going on? He's not iframing those grabs. He's got to be running like 80% grab resist. That's my guess. No, he can CC. Oh, you rat. You rat, Howie.
You are trying to grab the L.
I'm not trying to grab the Ellie. You're running no resist? That's crazy. Are we at war with... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, shit. $77? It's not that high. Unless he's also... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, good fights. Who is my troubled mind? Get that energy counter out of here. I fucked up there tremendously. I went to do chain lightning into spear bolt, and I don't know why I accidentally shock relayed, but I caught that energy counter for it. Wait, was he not? Oh goddamn! I thought I saw it. Watch my Ellie. I'll be right back. Oh no, I don't like the sounds of that at all. Howie never lets anybody watch his Ellie. Oh my god, I can land the grab. Are you kidding me? I'm crazy. But I can't follow up on it. Oh my goodness, I suck. The down smash, down smashes. Oh, it's a cheek clencher. That's a cheek clencher. We grabbed him again. We got the re-CC this time. We are not going to stick around to find out. I don't know why my damage felt so freaking awful there. Oh. Oh, I'm back to full. Let's see. Lots of RNG going on in this. Yeah, you're true, right? Once you add in calc. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm at 53 and I'm not running Hooms anymore and you take off the calc, you're right. Oh, shit. Really gassy. Oh my goodness. I've been like burping like crazy for the last hour. Oh shit. That was an actual iframe. Yeah, I wish they didn't do that too, Boogie. I understand your frustration there for that. Oops. For a side monitor? True. See? He was not iframe there either. What the actual hell? Let's... Oh, fuck. I get grabbed. Yeah, I was gonna say. Rip. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. I had 1 monitor break for a while there, and I felt blind with only 2. Have you heard DSR Arsha permit? How do you know he's on Arsha? Maybe he's not on Arsha, Howie. Goddamn. What that? Like, what is that? How many times is that going to happen? That's got to be resists, yeah. Right? My copium card, that card is for like if we get one bingo, it's an insane ball. We don't expect to get a bingo, but if we do, it is an insane ball. And if we get more than one bingo, oh my goodness, BDO is saved. I used to have one where I actually ran some grapple ignore crystals too. Oh well. Stick my arm out right now like a flex? No. Fuck you. Stop judging me. What are you doing? Why don't you fucking stick your cock out and look how small it is? Oh shit. We need Elcars with 20% ignore. That's what we need. Your bingo wings? I don't get it. What if I just give you a nice casual stretch there, Howie? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How's that, Howie? Oh, yeah. Why did I say Howie? Suna, I meant. Goddamn, I got Howie on the brain. This man out here trampling me with a fucking elephant. Oh, that's right, ground smash. Fuck, that was the first time I got caught by it. I completely forgot that ability at a CC. That's right, they took that away from Awakened, right? Not Suck. A bingo wing? I don't even know what the fuck a bingo wing is. Thank you for the follow, Helly. Oh, that desync there. Yeah, I like Suck Warrior a lot too. If they gave like Frenzied Charge a super armor instead of a forward guard. Maybe they need like a prime Frenzied Charge or something. Shorter cooldown, super armor. I don't know. I guess both warriors need it. It does feel like Warrior's movement, though, is outdated compared to so many classes. Like, it can move fast. Oh, shit. See, fucking Suna's out here making me talk. They need a better iframe. I mean, their iframe isn't too bad. Maybe they need one more. Their evasion slide is not a bad iframe at all. Yeah, maybe it could move them a bit more distance. I think that's fair. He rezzed again. I actually need resists. Oh, shit. Okay. Problem is this is suboptimal. At least I got the down smash. Okay, one more. This one's for all the marbles, Gladiator, and then I gotta go start making dinner. For all of the marbles. Everything was practice up to this moment. You're not wearing resist, though? I mean, it's enough. Like, if I'm rocking 53 resists, you're probably rocking... Because you're definitely wearing Hooms, right? And then... What do Hooms have? So that's 3 plus 7, so that's 60. And I wouldn't be surprised if you're wearing Dark Fang armors. But I think that's only another 4%. 65? Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's enough. I'm just getting bad luck, I guess. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. Resist, resist. Doesn't count. I mean, doesn't count. We're gonna go in the wagon. We're safe in here. Here we come back. Oh, 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 we fight dirty. We're dirty. We're dirty, bitch. We're getting out of here with our dirty bitch face. Get out of here before Howie shows up. Cheater, I had you. Kanjara, I will be I will be waking up tonight to watch it. I combined waking and watching into the same thing. I will be waking up to watch it at 2:30 a.m., but I will not be firing up the stream for it. Good fights. I will, I'm going to raid you guys all over to Mr. Divios right now. Yeah, I'll wake up in the middle of the night. We'll see what's going on. Either I'll hop in comms with Divios or maybe hop in a Discord call if I see one popping off. Discord channel. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. So I'm going to get to bed early tonight because I want to wake up and watch it. And then as soon as it's over, I'm going to go back to bed. And then as soon as I wake up in the morning, we're going to fire up the stream and we're going to talk about it. So if you guys want to talk about it tomorrow morning with me and get my thoughts and opinions and feelings and all that bullshit, you know where to find me. But thank you for hanging out. I'm going to send you guys all over to the Dragon. He is planning on staying up until the wee hours of the night.